and I opened the door and I said that, I like this compound. I like to set up a restaurant here. I saw a compound and I saw the opportunity. So, how do you see the resources around you? If you have a 3-bedroom house, one of your rooms is empty. It is either an opportunity to make money or it's an empty room that is there.
Yeah.
If you have a plot of land near your house, it's a resource. You can do something with it to make money. Maybe you have a girlfriend in company A, B, C, D. What contract can she help you get? So that people say that I don't talk to my ex. Hey, my ex is a resource. My ex is a stepping stone. She can open the door for me. It is the love affair that didn't work. It doesn't mean that there's the opportunity is closed for me to make money. So my girlfriend is an opportunity. My boyfriend is an opportunity. Open football. You're always talking football. You know, winning all the 5 top leagues and when I offer second, third, fourth, fifth, we basically analyze it. But spending so much of your time discussing football, could it become a source of income? What could you become? Could you become a football analyst? Could you own a football club? Could you become a football administrator? Could you become a football journalist? Jerseys? Can you sell jerseys? Like passion, I was spending a lot of time. I can't want to say no. It's a resource. Then I'm betting me. Ophonia 3,000 cities, 5,000 cities, 7,000 cities, 8,000 cities. How much money is it making you? So what the phone? I mean, the funny thing is that almost every case in point, many of my employees use better phones than I do. I'm telling you. But all companies say, oh, you use an 8,000 city phone. What value is it making for you? A mindset.
Yeah.
Then your mindset about growth and success, because you may also want here. There are 2 main mindsets that are at play. There are those who want to reap before they sow, and there are those who want to sow before they reap. Unfortunately, those who want to reap before they sow, they are more than those who want to sow before they reap. And you see, it doesn't matter whether the person is an employee or an entrepreneur. There are entrepreneurs who want to reap before they sow. So the business is struggle. The business is not doing well. I've got a lost car. Then there are employees who want to reap before they sow, because when the management approach you and say, oh, Obi, I want you to go and start this opportunity, Obi can say, oh, okay, let me go and start the opportunity. But before I said, Abi, how much money are you going to pay me for I go and do this? The business wants to explore a new opportunity. We are not even sure whether it will make money or not, but the employee says, you have to pay me more now, else I'll do it. They want to reap before they sow, and many people like that. Then there are those who understand that in life, you must sow before you reap. That is a business mindset. Because as a businessman, and yet I may try and succeed. It's not everything that I do that succeeds. Sometimes within even a successful business, you may try a venture, an opportunity, a product or a service, but it work it.
That's true.
Before I can reap, I must sow. So, as a businessman, if I want to make more money, I sit down and think about, how do I work to make more money? What do I produce? What do I do? The average person just grumbles about his salary or his income.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen.
asonyina tie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasiache and so Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedomo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end?
Inya Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer Medasi pa Medasi pa
Asante no yamontabi onchen eti de koso touchline.
Medasi thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I
want? Why outdated? I to say fufu adiachi so no. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
omotutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu awokode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headi wachi ana ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy me missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o
no crowd ebo okay 12 years
you want to come back, do your your presentation, they go on. Maybe your banner, no, no, my good, no, my good, no, what's you saying? No, Banwa, maybe your Banwa. Now, how can you know Banwa or Banwa? What from our Banwa? Who's your Banwa? Banwa, really come. Ah, Banwa, you know, dear, by itself, Banwa.
In the either address you do really 410. Okay, come maintain 136. I pay 105.
Assembly ya wonas ya assembly on no kore enti you betima kan asem but no pa wetima kan nkontompo opeso be kan no kore mimi fi se nkata ye de ba bontin e be ka kire ye no eye na mom ye nka no kore wo asem no ba bi adru no ahochiri se na ye wo ti kwan be fa so e be yi ho film eye sei nti oman ma enti ase ni ye mfasa kwan no so na ahoto den aba nti obi a megina bontin complain bi but you see some yan kan sa anwai kurenia na ye manage asem na ana be ma suspicions be ba say oh ene e dun so oh ene enye dun so oh na ye change wire na ye change wire ne ho no omo me kan kire yen say e bia e sikasem na how na e ho nti no ye kan ne ye nyan say ye yan da bia no nti but for some time no ECG ni aban no guso toto niema nti mo ma ye ho bia be bosome be mienu anan bosome miensa na enye se bia yebedum na nopa kopim the next bia morning nti ye nhihye ya obi abenya kane na kakaka na nsan se yura Simon Semenza se obekọ demonstration ni demonstration na se opeso hu power ye chairman regions we say Asante region ye taidum Asante region kane adodo nti power na omo che no omo break down man regional base se region bia no se problem ba power se ye che edema nti ono ko demonstration na Buru East called demonstration, na Northern Region called demonstration, Greater Accra called demonstration, Nubia called demonstration. What will happen? Chaos never then ABC. But I believe that say you knew out or that easy jano or Yajumapa, if I Branton or Wakukudru. Now okay, then she say or dear Twakoma or yes, Sebeya Babuama, Kaniano, the you see bit me to a hoka. Na the yen you see and so over here sisi nema or yehunjuma but can you announce some doing so no commentary no dos come asem pa etia or how we or obi antim kan chese or how we my enfan share nema e wo say transformers no bebre ay overload e no kre yen na start say overload e wo say yen lines in the why say sesa e no kre yen na start say sesa or they started from I mean Adam time when it started ina but baby e bedru me hwehwe mu kakra ma ye ne nkomo bi medina akoyi sikasam enipa e ma yen power no isikasam a kai de omo no e wo soro it is a plant bi na nipa no wa na wodum baako na aso baako e kobasa power na ehia ne sentiment enka ti omo mra bonte meka no kora e wo mu nhire yen ne yen nyintum because Ghana ne ya ne ye chichire e na se sa ne ti a Kwabena de na we there's a problem on here. You be rushing can say you be share power na kakaka de amanya. Dey na be. You do no so dey na be. It is on kan okro mo mu kire a be ma nipa jai e ho kasa na ye kan bebrebe say e dum so e bi so ye dum so e say we say ye say me feel say as a brofo no ne kana e ya ye ende. E enter say your Ghana man say na ye bi force so. Penifo I do want to kania no e me kan okro kire.
Me pese me ka se pio de me ye honhon no hwe ne ma nko yi o me nua ho kire en o eye me se MPP fo mu nko dwom me na me ka kire
omu pie
omu nko dwom
ehun ye koso
debi omu nko di dwa no omu hu de omu ko di dwa ko omu ntimi compare because omu ni dwa me na me ka kire o because omu di dwa pa omu be hu de hwe Omanhene utimi kokota de and obenya no 2 CDs. The next obekona ye 4 CDs. And you go in a media the next obekona ye 6. You cannot even budget. Obia household income ekofom. Obia cost of living arise. Obia cost of living arise. Because they be able to be a near Tony.
Sika wa de bo ho bra no.
Sika wa de bo ho bra asho. A peja.
Ebisu ni hodada.
Ebisu ni hodada. Nti wan hwe ya wo savings bi da ho abedi. Savings no kra so na ho den so ate.
Eswati.
What must savings no kra e ho ade. Nti your standard of living kra no say your level ni say your boy your plan eswati. Na ho den swati. Nti na wudi bibia wo pe bia wonwene ho wonwene health reasons. Unya pan will be or crown one or to no.
Oh, bottom need determine.
Yes, bottom.
And you are pomp doing
something. Mr. Blood pressure medicine, my blood pressure medicine. You go busai. And yet generic Novask 815 Ghana cedis.
That's Busumia Ketian.
Yes. 815 Ghana cedis. Me blood pressure drew. Generic one Stamol need the keka hono 400. Me wa blood depending be wa ma me wa fa na nasi atata. They were fire okay no any Novask. That is the original you know. 818 GHC for a month. It's all the time to 12 days saying. Abrewe drew
and outdoor camping.
And ya no kwa no no. It's imagine says anya me ma me kwa na am de ne example. Na me do be ordinary person or blood pressure and their happiness or mom kuta blood pressure been me je draw no e been me resort to a friend is traditional. Me catch you say me many pharmacists for din ko me busasem. Many pharmacists for din ko mo.
Small ya mo hwe ye o. Ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wono wane agi achinji ayen ko ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mo ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Osafumafo or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me new Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dako. One on bedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition. But me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me them in co-opposition. Me call NDC what power me didi. Kamara me call no homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
Na economy ne 1.2. Sorry. Dollar rate.
Small ya mo hwe ye o. Ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wono wane agi achinji ayen ko ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mo ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Osafumafo or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me new Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. One on bedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party dia wa opposition, but me kasa me opposition. Look, woman that you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
Now, economy is 1.2. Sorry, dollar rate, 1.2 Ghana cedis to $1. Now, rates are move high. Now, it be do 4.2. Now, say we be found 4.2. Now, or the credit 12. I not just said rate na reduce as channel say sanka rate reduce between 4.2 and 12 and they maintaining the same rate speed and depreciating now and can about 24 not just say na patch say sanka ye jaw o man na NDC and the rate are not dollar no depreciating and can say 24 that is the meaning enti obi ankase dollar no ebra na NDC was no na it's worse than this yan cancer the money e pa kire ne say rate na mo de kono si ya me soma akaba this am over 24.
That's quite difficult to really
no simple you have to understand it so simple me kono Omanhene obe so say one ti ase say
me
mama just ya kokumase
always have the chance obi speed awoko
ya kokumase ena ye tuwu na okitestia no me ni ba ye hu so anu wadu nkoko hey, medical power with me. And I'm a begging still a fin coco. Timer with the fee. I couldn't coco with the same distance. I may be a jusson. Now, maybe speed, no. A war. Famous with them. Not just say, thank you, Kanamawa. I got something me do a jusson. And what you remember that?
Because Americana okono.
Yes, Sandy patch.
The Americana seed needed disappreciate under the
NDC Sanka. Say Soma. I got someone over 24 cedis per dollar. 2. Mimi oh yeah, economist. Why are you more as a deputy finance minister? No, me say what can say President
Akufo-Addo.
No, Mahama. Abebo bosia in dollar. Nowadays 4.2 per dollar. I calculate ne bosia obj. Now we are now by 12 cedis per dollar. Now the compare na Akufo-Addo bosia obj no. Now kasi na Akufo-Addo abobosia 500 billion. Now John Mahama, former president, abobosia I'm not quoting exact figures. I'm just doing calculation. Abobosia 200 billion. Now what person what you say? What the 4.2 I multiply dollar no no wabenya 200 billion. I didn't think now for 4.2
Asempa
and calculating na Akufo-Addo dollar na obenya no na and also amount another figure and anything the economists ni say na be ya sa difference we MNT what person we share actual debt now compare the debt percentage to GDP and a bit more the actual borrowing. Now, so what they as a pick and choose and President Mahama de or what ben when I never saw bueno now exchange area 4.2 TFN non calculate. Then Akufo-Addo then na 10 and as a 12 in TFN non calculate. We are going to say in city upper I challenge him.
Just about it
upper me challenging is
what it
go to debt no all in dollars.
I'm saying that what it no Ghana what Ghana na Egyptian.
Yes.
Ghana busia ya no at a point yes is $4.2 no ejina 4.2.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi so no.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi o man panyi kwa
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
25 days into the 4th month in the year 2024, the trade and Ponyankopon say or the so ache I Asempa 94.7 Jumediani Ekosiisen a free sabre copem say nonsia ebo edia pem no asudie da menu mienu so ene say ye dwuno my Ghana ho amana kodu empempen so a esese etimi ekodu mejidi say why crowd say what do adwunche bebrain na fezu susu bia obia no watimi de abre na yawada show is ably put together by a solid team led by Dominic Esieboa, Ben Gazi, Ekuyabwachua Iyadom, Anafi Lawyer Chum na Dr. Jackson and Philip Osei Bonsu, our donor friend Obi. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Inti ye tenasia kopem sinunsia ebebo ede apemu na ye won koma hodo na azudi anansema hodo na azu na asisi wo eye omanim. Enyime konso abribia da mbo echi dom de kode ba ye kase onso ye jo awa 2 e kase be kan ho na entimi ndi eye wadwata de no ye ntoma wo yipa. Ye Vivo Energy ho, ye Coco Diary, Power Jet batteries and so EcoBank, Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Tabia Heba Fonse Domaso Kwansonkoso, Provident Insurance, Syntax Tank. Say we are strong and a tough. Franco Trading Enterprises, Damasia Ensa, and African Origin Travel and Tours, Travel and Sports Tourism, Monsieur Damasi, DBS, in Chelsea Papa Fee, Seahorse Engine Oil, the cultural engine oil, papa. Say you make say a free say no menubo, ekopem se no se ba pemu, ne juada kopem ni fiada, yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedino, yemfa emro. Except the donor no, me say what is say esisi na egususu esisi. Onyame anim nie enyoma dodo na so koso am gidi say so tim do adwenche e de ebrain. Eti your concerns maybe abutu bia baby achibia no me kire your community concerns and so ye de bebro na onso baby abutu the ye plus the minus the addition or subtraction no also team the san common so team the abrain enti ye nchebia me bebie am afrefo no e de atum e de amount ma menka obiam so say yanka se nua eye akwasinsia ensunya akwanya any sector minister transport yeah era kwaku fresiama atwetwe nkomo from Kumasi airport to Buankra to transport fares and other matters onyame my akwanya na sa nkomo twetwe no so no de ebere my hokwan no ye de betudwa de amount abedwafo betinase ene edition no so special yeah Emma ekukudam miensa ana ajebre say we one be kame ho na waka ho so ho na yabo Ghana ho bra eti okoni patriotic party amanyo kuruma yewo enuaba eye akosia menu ono ne MPP parliamentary candidate for Adentan oba be kansa I want to say Professor Grace Ayensu Dankwa NDC parliamentary candidate for Esikado Ketan ono so beba be kansa I want to say Nana ya Jantua enso executive secretary of Koseka Anafi, former general secretary Emma CPP Amanyukurum. Teacher Emma Akukuda miensawi ewe ana AC Punoabeka mehuaha na etimi adwene Ghana eho. Really interesting times ahead. But mami suggested ma na mensan susuma ban we. Titru no the energy ministry and then ECG. Madaruma. Afedi em say don't do afro tigari. Inti Madaruma em say no other than a board chair can nkomo bi say edundum no resolution be May 1 or in 2 weeks time. Yesterday say ayana efe na enidie eni so say ye ne mo na wa ha
na se bibi tochew kra na modi ani die be man na motimdi nchiremu ese fata edi abre se sika ho asemu se eyede ho asemu ese fata se yeti de ekoso na se nya sa de a na yeti se de tumia yede ahye mu nsa se modaroma ye ne aponi biama mo monhwe se modi bedi djuma maye no na emu ayewrem kakra na atosin kakra na enidie nim kakra de mayen omanu fo no me kesi su se sa pepe na makote se enye nkrata mekenkan no a driver for ko ni bia gina wona ankasa tumi so e de akotian tumu bi aba obi enkyere obi de sese oye ba kuro bia no ye mfe boso asem na chichiri kuro ebiri bia ebenya akwanya ekuro bia chichiri mu no de nipa ne pe na wona eye na wono so ese tu anamo ese fata o munsu ntu no eno so nsunsu anso ma nipa ntimi de o ye no na kakra ye ben yone na bribia yone nso ba no na de sakaya de hoye na eba o man bia na yentimi mfa prepre yo no kredie eni akoma pa eni bota ye papa ma nipa dodo o man mu en hare o mo no yentimi mfa nchichire man no na o man ni so ade hu ne daachi no emu ye hu minima ada de ba mesre se obi biara obenya akwanya se Ghana apon tumi kakra de amano no so o magina na mu akwanya se nyina mu no o ma no kredi o man no ho do eni akoma pa ye de so o man no endenim kan ene de eya akoya se yehu eye obi kan the opposite of what is expected of every public office holder eni pa ya to aba mo no yen na ye sumo mu instead se woni besum ye ba anopa biada tihu na da nyame ase no achi no just make sure obakenkan the pledge emawo Ghana ni no and I said the anthem emu bia na abegibra kenkan no obehunu se menu mienu nyina no we have a certain responsibility to ensure say Ghana ebe fa ntoma pafra Ghana ebetimi akonkan Ghana ebe ye kura ebe ba be kra na behwe achia nanso emuye se bua menyini se gabenu mienu nyina no e da so tiase we can make it better. A teacher for entre or say there's more room for improvement tinukurenie yebeka se epu ni baby anwoye ba baby nso ojo esan hihye ahodo a oman ni mu mpanfo bi ni mu nyame de adom mo mabre mo ase a woni tie ebinim so esetie esesa ne ma wo mmia ahodo nkura ahodo so ene dia asefem na omte kraze there's a certain age bracket wo man mu a wonim die ne wona ho den ne won nyansa wono wonyina edwane e de free oman Ghana mu the mass exodus exodus in the ewo but the percentage of people getting out of this country age bracket na yanka say hia no a woni free oman we mu no eya asefem ahomte emu dodo na nso enya kwan akọ amanone no enyuma no dodo na ha kwada na kede mo akwana sebi ankanya de omitu na mo na no fa Canadian embassy wo abelimpa ye chense ya adehye ni adane nkoa ewo ekrum jufa sa Canada for bia won di ede on krata ekọ abelimpa wono na hwe Ghana adehye ebinim no wo ma ebinim no wo papa nom ebinim wo fa asenom na hwe abunkama fa so ebitena as early as 2 a.m. or train ama office be 8:30 nkrata odi ko obi maso didi na asintie nei Ghana for mebunu dodo na no wono emfa ho ni kura wono ekoso de omo pa ne se wono pese omo free oman Ghana edi na aba e chese have we failed or we are failing or we've almost failed enema me ense nyina di adanse se emu bia befa bia no enye nkranhye but mesi sudua wi asa hye nkran se enunti an yakoso aka che se achia nanso emuye you have the best of choice to change the destiny of this country come 2024 enye mi free ha anameti ha anamede ye wo meto ha the choice for every Ghanaian is to move us from knowing our problems to the realities of solving our problems. where pepe yonemra ne opportunities for all ebeye juma, where we can confidently say that this is the Ghana that minimum no yepeno. A teacher for whom hariomo, abaya juma for whom hariomo, and crankra juma so titru a tumpong. One on what talent world, so jum to all board bibia a conkain. Theaters are spread all over. Opportunities for almost every Ghanaian. Tailor for one tomu, mason for one tomu, contractor for sika enkem, yan kojisi kebin koshe baby waha, yan sorano pebiane scandal upon scandal. Where we will feel that and they say Kutagana Sidina against the performance of the dollar, no, we can say we are really on. Where we will not be bullied by a certain class of people, feel say Ebi superior than other people. That is the election ahead of us. Timisre and Jibren say what that Jekra said ye Abubakar Sadiq kind. Ye under crowd or the politicians. Ye we are cowards, we are tricksters, we are very cunning, we are very treacherous. We lack the principle to be truthful, to be transparent and honest. It's a new friend about to web and over on Kokotako, Ako Yamamobi. No friend Ako Kati Corners Amobi. No friend audio own Kwakotu Amobi. If there's any sacrifice to be made there, that sacrifice is that Ghana will play a role as we count down to election 2024. From the Electoral Commission to political parties to other stakeholders and to myself and yourself, especially journalists. We should be truthful to the cause. Very truthful to the cause. And then yes, and sure for us the abaye so. Nyoma dodo na ye ka no. Bohuna ntokura kese nkwa them interest levels. So the principle to make sure Ghana wins at the end of the day, na enimunyama saba wa jumedi a wudi ye central juma no, we've thrown it to the gutters. It ye be rechiche for na say ayen sempaka for no, we are rather sensational people, almost all the time exaggeration and not giving the real news. I encourage every Ghanaian say this is the time to be patriotic. This is the time to show say Ghana de wakomaso. And 2024, your choice is a determinant of where this country Ghana will be headed towards. On that note, Mamenda NDC Fonso say for Enra almost the another part of innovative part in our body politics, Ababeka Yamanyos. It was beautiful. Room was filled. Message was really on point. Yeah, my minute yeah, cause you can say we're a friend of total transformation. Total. Because just be a total transformation. We free part of the album, why make up. We free the principled, real academia on Penua Sem dress, you know, she's on point. The delivery, content of the message. Oh, Professor. The baby I be pick out to be kind of watch you. So wow. Team na handle no. Omo do ko anim. Sa na te wa brabo. Sa na te wa brabo me ko kitwa ma musuo na erade kamo. Baby I ujiri say bibi point me free man no because no. Maybe sometimes what happened over there now a bit more twisty, but the truth is that once you become a running mate, you are a potential president. You are not a president, but you are a potential president. You need to exhibit the qualities of President Tukwaya, President Yaya, and clearly, baby, I free buyer, nay, that you demonstrate, you know. Hey, Professor, I mean, it's all a sharp, sir. Oh, to me, can was swagger as a young girl. We now, hey, Prof, to was a video. Yani, see, and a video, say, oh, yeah, you do to bossy, eh? 80 kudos. Now you are into the game. Welcome to the proper political game. Because first day, now go from Papa Subani, you know, Joe Mama the gentleman. All way check the watch this over Quenim. Inti ya does say enya oba kukudru from na bekaya manyo semo. Na onyo baby akeke, you know, not just any woman. On your baby. There's other schools of thought because it was just fanfare and all those things. It doesn't add up to. But BBI in politics matters. How you present your case is key. And perception about the woman, I'm sure, has changed from Enra. And the NDC, in a way, is telling us that in terms of all these things, that now ready to embark. We are looking up to the social contract they will have with us. Social contract the NDC will have with us. How implementable it can be or it will be. But on your marks, they are on. The new patriotic party goes through Chifanabo. The lawyer come, lawyer go. And just cry a cat. Lawyer come, lawyer go. And just not applicable. Even just this morning, you know. And maybe Friday, Dominic Friday McCoy. Is it a Blake? Is it Dominic Mammy a free anyway? A Blake North. Yeah, mammy a quick away. A Rabna Obin or a Rabna Tony Obin. This is Anna. So Obin. Menos commission with NDC. Okay, so I Blake Mammy you know. So Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is not that to be, but clearly, if you are ready for the battle, push out your running mate and then get into action. Now who said 2024 also why ready? I'm a BB Kama Eddie Mayem. Mahmoud said SML also the crowd team be after another Dominic. I am now the mammy, but you consensus now. Okay. Mahmoud said SML also the crowd team be about various schools of thought. And so chira omadwene ewo eye krata mampanyi di abane SML fonso di aban ne nyina na ebedwene ho ewo hanum se na ato adwene de kanfo nyina ne say Ghana should be the eventual winner. Very important. Ghana kasa bebrebe no o se asem na wie nyina ne say Ghana ne se onyamfa so ewo nkomo a ye boyi ewo. After join me on 0302-216545 or 0302-216546. Na baby Obutu baby I'll share the uye biano, the pluses and the minuses, the additions and subtractions no fabre abasobodo bi onso ada ya jatum prekope edi amao 0302-216545 and 0302-216546 na watimi don semno abre. As we wait, Africa Origin Travel and Sports Tourism Eka will say Onyame Eya Duma the Paris 2024 Olympic and Paralympic Games, you know, Esheshesua and Esa Odiana say you are paying up to $700 as part payment. Now secure your Paralympic Olympic holiday, you know. Masa Badama Bechecho Mu Ewan say it's up to the 15th of May. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Again, the morning we can get from Kwabena.
Again,
oh, studio. Mamin Chawuni Aba, Fatima Abubakar, Commission Minister, Papa. Papa, are you entertaining here? No, from Kwabena, Echo Pokwasi, or no, Latin only in a woo.
Light no.
Latin in an answer. And yes, Romana. Mama de family na one ehu kakra e dana jua one ehu why be na hono president crop for she wodin some money pa and je ya kwan ya last ne ba dem say ke ho ya do and last so say ndum ka hu je be say on mama de anso be so be so amai asema be kan de enka ofango be ye nya traffic light wa ho e ba je be ye kwan kwan no so be giri and so the Asempa Friday, now that Pamuno.
Okay, any engineers Juma into what you are drinking about. into omati me use omati one among them. Good afternoon, Pom say. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, mine.
Yes, madam.
Oh my, so for madam.
Hey, so mommy. Now Pom say. Now one part oko waiting na.
Oh my, no pa.
Hey, ene wakote. Ene menti fache me. Very good. Mbacho meet you.
You my. I read them bushwi na mako apiate. Penebe nkuya. Eka ama mine no. Ene aban no etimi tutu niama. Ema de ase ni timi yi. Na ehwa apiate. Niema esi wo hon makoni nyina etimi hye. No ba aban we aba. We should send a committee or set your multi-assistant a dino. Asante Kono Fufra. They say light no mugusto 80 light for better light Alcomo. Nay, you are no money, mamma, no munya baby dano. A bang a dawoma, the so many baby.
Hello? Oh, yeah, you don't know. Good afternoon, sorry. So, Mama, sorry. Yeah, you're out. Good afternoon, I hope to say.
Asante.
Yes, sir.
Now to say,
oh, Nyamia don't be come on.
Your family are buying me catafra Ashama Zenu.
Abai Ashama Zenu. Ashama Zenu Quano, Omabaso.
Omanhene, sir, some me come once a more, Namakuma Yamia.
Oh, Kawakuma to him, see, in an year to Omabaso.
Omanhene, Uba. Omanhene, one can show you, Makam once a more. Up to now, Yanyashi in Fafiti Asama, Kromaba, Ponkatamasu, the DNA where Kosuaha. I should say again, Kagana, Omanhene. Omanhene, yo. Omanhene, Uba so Nasukra now can be said to Memufoni Janifru Omanhene Mumibua.
Correct.
Omanhene, media this DB 2 in Wadaruma. I am say, Juma Kobia, the Uye Juma, open Faso. Nemo Omanhene, so obedi advert di the ba mu sister stage mu sister stage no ya BBC o the whole Ghana o it nkofu bia fa one advantage ana mu boy kro no Omanhene. Could you imagine say
Asempa FM
Africa here obo hu de rosisia 2 years ni a Oma Jimmy ni brother penny sika be sin nani sanka e Omanhene ya wu tiri ya na ubeba bo de ro Asempa se Omanhene ya basira mo ya munye obi di advert ba munye cross check asama be bon de ro ama ya wadaruma.
Okay, me da sipi ba de waka no ye de se fata se ansa de beje sa nema we atum je da se what draw attention. Why? Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Pom say.
Hello, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Me pocho good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Omanhene, we there assembly come out first and sana ma call me here Mr. Abedia o na consonanti amayeno. Uji yen college no ye time no do go nyina ediko. Enti Mr. Ehono eya na ehami yi pa me pocho pa.
Me da sipi.
Me pocho ye friend Adam, me Africa Kaswa American Town Electoral Area. Mitia me honorable assembly member. Honorable Shedrack Boachi Yado. Boss, Mr. Pa Adia hear me wo. Nothing beside we say. One say Timemfo any police, any soldier, especially no Omuna Timemfo no Tani Omunya Kasakasa 1 2 3 na according to Kwabena. The system no APM na ekopie police station na mo bon say mo journalist for no mo di tire a mo mayen update on say simemfo no na here informso ana say police ana say soldier na any simemfo no ntokwa no ebia soldier for na akoye informso ana police na akoye informso but ekobani say simemni no overpower police ana overpower soldier and no dear na matumi a publishing 10 dia figure say dia civilian up na group police ni wa hama wa NC ya fanu court na ya fanu court. But when it happens against say dia police officer ana soldier akọ brute me maybe wo baby di na tem no eba air eno de imu di tiri e ma yen si say soldier no ya ye ne den ana say police no kro no ya ye ne den o so say je kan what ma say
Matias say soldier ni ana police ni bo timemu ni a eno de quickly no
unlawfully or brutal unlawfully and they quickly na no mo ko say mo journalist for mo di tiri e say
Name say police na soldier ni bo timemu ni dia any assembly
eno de mo di tiri e ma yen hu say soldier ni no a wakoye safu so na ko brute ni ana say police ni no eno no mra ye ne den
okay
o so wa be dia perpe ye no e o no
no correct
denja me kan say we mesra na no me witness it a police on say police versus that community police force so share mufti say omo sha tare say or your police now just say police enti ya no atwanko me wa no asemu aba ansa na say no ka so ko twanko no kra no na emfa ne hu ba na no wa ko hodu nipa no say ono okogu no hanko this ni say ya wo kogu nipa na hanko fi say nipa no na or not them genuinely. What do you think will happen to that very police?
Okay, so
overhead now see
okay, so
in the way some of the police officers know almost Atariano different for no. If care is not taken, I'm telling you what I'm seeing. You know, if care is not taken, especially it goes to the police people because or Harazi police ni a driver ni.
Okay, Matthias, I think Matthias. Calm down. Mekrama say a central police station. Me imagine several times. Opposed to four binemo, kwanya omudia driver for fashion. Ana asefem kakra. Makanti, I share in your pain. I think the officially can see a draw posing pay for attention by way of writing. It calm down. Wadaruma.
Which is very bad.
Wadaruma. Majiatum. Majini said now, man, 5 cares not taking. Majiatum, Majitum said, Yami Adman, now Trisene, Yebenyam Wiper, why, Kwakoma to him. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
Majoso.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene.
Yes.
Only about Rose, queen of the area, I'm able to Ashamani.
Hey, Ashamani. All right, it's you.
Yo, Mammy finds Sama, honorable Achimo, get us Ashama. Lama Shama from within your name. Omanhene, there have the power Shama. Since I been by 8 years in Omanhene. The NC our Shamaha. On to me say I did back to pay our Yamashama.
Hey, Rose. Rose. Nano da. Adume FM for Adaroma. Adume FM na se biju madam me ba ho. Me ba baby a market no no. Ebe ye program e wo ho wie ko fishing e for no nyina ko kama. Ba eye den na o se de waye no e bi enye wani so. Ba o ka se onye bibia dade a ho de I beg to differ. Wadaroma. In fact, market or market for money complaining say stores be a
for 31 years now.
I want them to say Yabaho Abetna say any MC ne NDC for ne one united in Kitao. Now, maybe on the pay free mobile and say, baby, I need to tell them park be I feel park abuses and market in the actually.
Oh, I want to
and a market in the actually. It did 24 back. Oh, that traffic. Traffic. Say a traffic. Say all the margin muscle. Me branch yako. Me branch yako. You know. Me branch yako fishing.
Municipal Assembly. 2 good years. Me traffic in Ojuma.
Oh, really?
Yes, me na me catro. so we see me bra what's not to my number municipal assembly area number investigation me road to make radio so me shan kana
na wadarma what me akwa kubusa se dia ne problem no
menya me what me ko ha ono all man kwa de woni me be ko because
any rules who had you na okubusa MC asimo no be ko
anya se ni hide you Omanhene asama na me wo nti bibi nye wasama yese meka ni party of power NDC of power do mu ye wasama ye nye meka Omanhene ye kwani nga enye atiti apansa ufa de municipal road na kasa wo municipal enche ho ma road na ase wo ho yo no be fast one na wa inside kwani nye police station na wo mu che ho road ni enye traffic e wo ho enye djuma ni sisere o mu de bakwa ka enye ni pe na djuma asama and so Omanhene ni person still watching me be say asama for boni be na yaye no so yaye no boni yaye pan che because what jitas for market for agitas for drivers so but yen benefit free every municipal no mo
okay so ye be ba asama the one say can there say municipal assembly or traffic light in 2 years
what a traffic on my police station so I mean so right inside
okay me da CP Rose but our friend thank you so much good afternoon upon to say hi good afternoon upon to say good
Omanhene
yes sir
radio me mawaha
me joso
ko nshira opa na adwuma pa oni ubi amoye
amen
community concern ha ma adwen yi pa Omanhene lolo fe yi ho asem no akwai se driver for yeku na kese pa GPLT you no driver for yi die hia omo na mu ticket omo gini station ho no no ne hia omo na afeso a ya ma omo 5 kilo ene ye friend say ebi ho a na ye de sadi mi no ahyi mama for the whole year the biamemi ye adwuma no utua every day 38 cedi na 38 cedi no 1 cedi ni mo ni nyina ko union no afeso ane ama omo ne anwa but no problem ta na oman no ahihya ekono na lolo fair ebeboa lot of drivers no enam say fuel ayeto no ekosrodo obey adwuma de ni nyina first the driver ya ache first na odiza opon a obeton no enso nchen we say ana diza opon a obeton no enso enchen wo chop money a wo binya but say diza ye times 3 maybe 1 times 2 we say sa obey na up to now umudi ebema increment the station be to mu aka few bia o maye so mpese umudi mlana so bibiri atutum VIP e china mo so mutum na asaye commercial for ne de obi enfa ye ho Omanhene eye ya e kire so pon adwuma ye adwuma e wonim se pension pay bi nim do benya na ye by day wan fa bi anto wa da cho be mobo na prosifo onso enemu na we de me person ka micro petition na me woman nim na nkwa nim bebre community consensus na Omanhene we de nim ama na me petition we efa Accra Central MTT omukura over bi over no police car number na GP 3072 GP 3072 anopa bi om se staff wait for ni gum na om na me friend operation omuhu ne eche wa friend operation na friend na 30 Ghana be some di ko 50 yes so omu nyi suma ye nim say de ya om be chi agi ska but 50 dia no den Omanhene
na ono o ye dia break debi men ka sa wa ba maso serium kra asma okay ni bless me okay me bam debi so me chese debi nya ha na abidi dwa na de di ka ye na kre me so se de di ka ye na kre se omoje 30 na omoje 50 na de ko 30 enim se on tell me kana ma tena ha ka chiro se makane more than 3 times say Accra Central Police Station on ankasa de me amani yageni but me hu se oji ba kwan omo dia driver for ne fa so hono no omo mpe a better means but wo the another one abeka wo say What car number GP370 if it's correct?
3072.
3072. Omundi approach for ntema. Approach ni kaso call operations engine anu nkosi bone say operations means so ko just careful driver for. Say very good. Mini problem. Oh boy. Until me catch say magia tum say wono tata driver for dodona enye ne kwaso me enemy specific Accra Central manka baby me say Accra Central what's that dia beto so dia me can say adanse ni ho say wakwaji 50 and I was 30 but oteti of course I say okay now car sem two bi so sa keke na fa hodia sa na ye na ka be ode because obre and obi sisi ti pradanse na friend ko jina mbefo ni say ya kan mo se eboa afide ni ni
obi kan yampa evidence be
but and cresse omo tete driver for and that one is not no crepa why
ba wo dey say eno kura anka ya wo dey me say omo mra form kakra ma he dey o ye ni mo no omo atum na wo dey
Matias Mati bedase Asembe okay so bedase good afternoon apom to say hello good afternoon yes sir
Asempa
Japan is free
na let me say Amasema the grow no you open your to na
I don't mean to say penny what was say
MP like will be all power or to grow
o ka ohene na say o ka political figure mean to say
we Ghana water avoid say the juice about community or
na Ghana na oh now pipe so ma and also importran odidi enim and now pipe ma Ghana water and now no mo bika maybe am tea pipe ma na me ko twampo say maybe am tea pipe ma it yanka say hia na okwa de ebia okwa de me de okwa de man so busun bia metuaka
oh ma on Ghana to ni promo
it asim here ye best baby I can see area be
community one Ashalaja Dobro
Ashalaja Dobro okay inti ye that's a very serious matter ensure the eyenkwa inti nya o baby
by any correct ya kan about
ekwan de main road na
yeah main road yes
that's what we need to omu ya na nya na mu ye no de pokuase de na okay na
Amasema
send the omu ya na me boy almost on daily basis. Okay, so me that's P. Chumo bi didn't make us a good afternoon. Jay, what's your problem?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Okay, but afternoon, I'm saying.
I don't know why I'm saying.
And I'm not going to call.
Kojo Tony, I'm going to come.
Kojo na hoye?
I don't know.
I'm not going to call. Jerry?
Yeah.
Jerry?
Yeah, man.
Chief Jerry?
Where's happening? No, them.
Said America say
chief number penny come back.
Jerry. That is saying. Now the drive time was showing.
Say asemu here. Say
uti juma ho.
Sisi one you know. News no kase abodwe die no. Iti enu si ya.
That what you magical. Oh yeah. Drive time abet.
Yeah. Say me wo na me hu say na pena nam say dey bi ene ma meka me dey sharp ansana problems dey be bri wo but today no I want to touch on just one na asem no aha me maka ho asem for a very long time but it looks like enko ba bia na akafa bi a me pese me ka me timu amiri bi kakra bi no mo e form ho no omo mo asem ka no e sonko bi wan hwe yi na ate afa so kakra hwe the road from a motorway roundabout ede kwa to Akosumbo on za kwan no eye kwan ya nipa nam kwan no so no kwamna enya sem ketwa the traffic on that stretch hwe enim holiday, enim Sunday, enim anajo, enim anopa, enim awia. All day, every day, traffic, pampe. Na ekwan no so muna asay poto. Baby, what would do? You have to take your time and figure out whether I should go to the left or right. Akosombo road. Ayi Michelle Camp, Michelle Camp ye. And adia a hadwin wo kwan so America say no o kan na unhu ni kan yie ne say. Unim say kwa na Michelle Camp yo. Na hwa soja foi na no mo akoyi efidie fofofofo to say brand new cars ne ade ne omo ne bi akode ne bi kura gugu so no mo dey ba to say fresh ones na traffic si no omo ntimi nko na soja fo no bi asisi enam fom kwan no enam fom wo na omo bie mu che driver say omo tinsi nchenchen ko say de be yo betimi de ammunitions ni man cars no abetwe mo commercial camp. And my problem is that some military fo every day be omo nam kwan so when they are coming because yentimi nka se soldier car also the traffic mu say bibi nim de okoye ene nim de soldier car no eti pa no mo kakasi gu nchen obi ka timi tifri kwa no so ko hye enchen wo ba bia coming back to the main road again na a problem otimi nko no mo de sa no mo de afomu akwa. My problem is okoka ye say ye the kwana ma contract ye ma contract and for several years nothing is being done. Enti so ya foi. Aka mo so use mo influence kakra. What dey me patch?
Na come for mo engineering department.
Engineering department one
capital intensive.
One foi. Kwabena see omo influence, right? Na no ada me nka busuafo ya. Oba ko bi asem Ekosi Ashama ne ade. Wan ya ntwen say abanyezi o. Therefore, tempo mo panifo be defended o mo koye no e ma chi na zen ho yi bi kura ba ya won compare compensation ma bankrofo ko prepare na ade na. So if omo betimi ahwa ye omo ade bi say ya omo use omo influence omo afefo e wo yi bema camp we o look at the smooth road anam so ko hwe omo wo yi station side ho ne ade fo ho nan o ko omo ahwe kwan omo ni anam so but Michelle Camp kwa de o kwa ahwe kwan anam so and for years they've been enduring this. At the biomu namwa, this one the pam crofo free kwamuza before they can go to the Equanos when your papa. Ubetimi topo to be okwamuna, okanase, him. You understand? It no empany form when him cost aqua because now uyi the fact is that a call Michelle Camp one free one. Oh, we need a sensitive today. I want to offense you, but on mine, okay. So China BBS is a kikim wow. Near no my phobia. Okay. Baby,
that's your concern.
Dangerous. Dangerous. And now if you want to all the places that you are going, tourists for a Bakrumua, a Bessia call a Kosubo Kwakoshe, baby, I Ghana, a hydro equal with
challenge with you.
Quite no now so. Me, Brofunam to debut on Mugusa or my organized tours a Yimura, no one Namusa will be can't meet enough because I quite yet. Why?
Brajery, yeah, that's it for your concern also. What you mean, Abraham? But men Kyle said, I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Dominic, interview I ready. What's right then? Okay, so my men can kind a SML for Krata Nafi. The catch us here in Yakosi, NCA, so privileged conversation, and then etymology. SML 4. And so the crata babonte bra and not many obi so tina bra man paying so or GKPM4 KPMG4 one crata no on also the almost susumano and the john also esusu ye ekabom se esese eye adwuma enumuna SML adwuma ko so the crata ababonte making kind the amount quickly and then ya to adwuma di so. Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the need for SML's services confirmed. It was on January 2nd, 2024, the presidency appointed KPMG, an audit, tax and advisory service firm, to conduct an immediate audit of the full risk-reward partnership agreement between the Ghana Revenue Authority and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, SML. The original agreement targeted revenue leakages in the downstream petroleum sector. However, Due to the success of the original rollout, the performance-driven agreement was later expanded to include the upstream petroleum and mineral sector. SML is in receipt of the press release issued by the Office of the President's Director of Communications, dated 24th April 2024. The press release accepts the findings and recommendations of the KPMG report on the performance-driven relationship between GRA and SML. After much consideration, SML would like to put the following statement on record. 1. Allegations of impropriety. The KPMG report debunks the false claim of $100 million paid to SML and refutes the 10-year contract claim made by Manasseh Azuri Awuni and the Fourth Estate. However, SML likes to point out that KPMG's findings, which suggest that fees estimated to be paid under the 5-year consolidated contract average about 1 billion Ghana cedi per year, is false. The need for SML's service affirmed. KPMG confirmed the importance of the upstream and minerals agreements. SML further observed that a comprehensive needs assessment in those sectors was previously conducted, which supports KPMG's findings that revenue assurance audit services are needed in that sector. 3. Needs assessment criteria. SML disagrees with the findings that a need assessment was not done for SML commenced operations. 4. Award of 2023 consolidated contract. The award of the performance-driven contract was in full compliance with the Public Procurement Act, Act 663, as amended. 5. Transaction audit and external price verification agreement. SML disagrees with the findings of the transaction audit and external price verification agreements. 6. Below per delivery on contract. SML rejects KPMG's assertion that it partially delivered on several requirements regarding the transaction audit service agreement. Regarding the transaction audit services, SML delivered fully on its obligations as outlined in the contract. SML's productive performance was the basis for subsequent recommendation and awarding of the downstream petroleum audit contract. The transaction audit contract includes provisions for the monitoring and evaluation services as well as value for money assessment, both of which were diligently adhered to by the GRA and SML. SML observes that KPMG makes similar findings regarding external price verification services. SML rejects KPMG's observation that ICOMS has inbuilt capabilities for external price verification. SML is an independent assurance audit firm contracted to audit ICOMS, assess the customs at CTSB, Customs Technical Service Bureau, on classification and valuation, and audit the values accordingly. ICOMS cannot audit its operations. SML services provide extra oversight when it comes to the classification and valuation. 7. SML performance assessment. SML notes that KPMG confirmed that due to the implementation of the downstream petroleum audit agreement, there were qualitative benefits, including a 24/7 electronic real-time monitoring of the outflow and partial monitoring of inflows of petroleum products at depots where SML had installed flow meters. KPMG also confirmed that other important benefits from SML technology, including a deterrent for under-declarations and several levels of reconciliation and validation, prevented revenue losses to GRA. 8. Realized petroleum volumes and tax revenue. SML disagrees with KPMG's findings regarding the realized petroleum volumes and the tax revenue realized as a result of the compliance tool that led to increased volumes. During the audit, KPMG used MPA's ESLA volumes to evaluate the performance of the downstream petroleum to determine GRA tax revenue. SML strongly contended in writing to KPMG during its audit that MPA's/ESLA's volumes are lifting or trading volumes but not GRA taxable volumes. SML further contended that MPA's ESLA volumes cannot be used for performance computation. SML, together with GRA, submitted to KPMG that the taxable volumes are properly evident in the Bank of Ghana's petroleum tax revenue receipts in the petroleum holding accounts. SML supervision within the sector showed a drastic average increase of 207,885,058 to 450,175,163 in taxable volumes for the periods January to December 2019 and May 2020 to April 2021 respectively. This translates into 10,308,536,872 in excess gain volumes and excess revenues of 14,844,293,095 Ghana cedi. This significant increase in monthly average taxable volumes of 450 million later has been sustained over the past 3 years of SML's deployment. KPMG's reliance on incorrect data inevitably steers them towards inaccurate conclusions. 9. Misleading representation of compensation and pricing. KPMG quotes a figure as compensation to SML. It is interesting to note that this figure is quoted without reference to the investment made and the taxes paid by SML over the period within the consolidated contracts. And it states the compensation of 1,061,054,778 stated by KPMG is inaccurate. SML finds that KPMG's failure to state GRA taxes of 31.5% taken before payment, interest payments of 32%, plus the investment repayment made by SML and other taxes, duties over the period creates a very unbalanced impression of the relationship between the compensation and the investment and other related costs. This omission is highly misleading. 10. The KPMG's report exonerates XML and confirms the need for companies proving services. Despite the misleading information propagated by Manasa Zuri Awuni and the Fourth Estate, it is important to note that the independent report from KPMG, while containing some disputed and inaccurate statements, unequivocally confirms the following. A. There is no 10-year contract. B. $100 million was not paid to SML. C. There is no duplication of work with respect to the work of the National Petroleum Authority. D. The GRA awarded the 2023 consolidated contract to SML following due process. E. SML has a risk-reward performance-based contract which SML fully finances without a peso of government's money. Conclusion. The Ghana we desire is in our own hands. SML is fully committed and confident in its efforts to ethically contribute to building a better Ghana for present and future generations while adhering to high ethical standards. We have instructed our lawyers to examine some of KPMG's professional misjudgments and their extension into other unfavorable positions of the government. In the final analysis, it is ennobling that both KPMG and the government did not jettison this Ghanaian undertaking of high international standards in the plugging of revenue loopholes for national development. And is signed Yasewa Sapong, Director of Support Services, Strategic Mobilization, Ghana Limited. So that's it. also tintin titia when you say original even though KPMG for Abeka or say a sin talk a crabby back no back beam and no a buy on Tino on your Montras in Casano almost their back then so pass a year data bikura KPMG for so edi o kita edi o hwemu right from the word go no na say anu ye bia na epo bia o mesibia no na say enye po eye papa na ono asem tia wanyina ne say enyo ne bebre wo no ma ebeto abonten se na wonanya ho mfasode but KPMG mpo agiatum se enyo ma community miense bi wono ma ebeto abonten titu se sika sunu bi ne contract bi hu enfie dudu ede mo ni nyina no enya adia enokure ne krakrakra no ose Ghana na yina yepe no e wo yina yensem woni age pa se SML ne aban ana amanyoku e wo so wono antimi amfa kwatikwan bi ase bi antokuru bi da baabi na obi the 6 edane obi 9 ti e want some this conversation clearly is here majlis en common be koso kopim se Ghana for do na yebeti no mano ase ba assistance SML that's their position and no you can government position after the KPMG audit report you try ba there's an interview with the Transport Minister. We'll be right back.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough, class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakraye Bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na open dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emuda hokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio committee can see Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, you know, yet in Bell constituency is answer. And when you force what is some way now, I'm on your quacker same you. I am this in the MPP. One now will see for what's up and so about say. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more taking when you have a puppy. Upenya Quenya beside the Tawakuma Subia face to face. Your veteran parties now have a constituency no near Eha constituency in Rebecca was now your 50 parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakudwa. One will share some person so much as I could say, or Swanamo Asona from Tia, Senabaya Behuda, Yaba, Peshaso, now what's here? Asempa from constituency watch and Basso Fiedebia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, I see a Bekoba 50 constituencies and Sana Fiaba Tonabiso. Asempa from constituency watch.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The limited voter register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwamu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na krofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine takwa de chesepa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries oh put that day.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Monimu ya. And a yantemo na wuni. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Pano. Ane, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what a prayer be on the Abane say, and Nipa edu you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume Bia be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site ho and shake a crab in a dahu. Regnant Properties Office no. Our hiva. Kaswa Aqueli. What a new market noir. A ya frewon 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Ago Ghana for Olympic and Paralympic Games in Aduso. Basso of France. Paris 2024. Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism. Odieko Paris. Unimus Africa Origin and Bano Sayamfa Mount Quadrago Kensia Hodwa. Odimuntinti Power Ghana ne Africa Babia. Wakani Ubiam Obio Peso Kochebi. Onuna 2 million nation and Sasa Obekobi no feel comfortable dia. Aya Africa Origin. Antifa passport. Na Yako Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism on call register this year. Anika Samne say. Would you $700 per aye $700? Would them Babia Obedanin Srasha France Montensu Yinashi. Friend number in the call register this year. 0544 347 002. Kai said deadline here 15th May. Yeah, call France.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. If any na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say I no more dear in so a boy.
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and Net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to me.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, yadamu na masi twa nkomo no so ara se meka che se ene yebedi nkomo bi enya kwasinsia ene the sector minister transport akotwetwe nkomo bi sa nkomo no ana yebebo minute be edunum achi na afia saba back to studio na se medical catcher no abeja for atna city be bia obi ano wadarma tewaso na yenti sa nkomo ye ba ye to adwumedi so.
Say Tama Nana Ranka Kufuado Obedi Amensi. Now Ghana is only one international airport. But as I will share the location of Ghana, now we should be a person with the aviation industry Niku Drua. Ni if you say one international airport, Peno. Say a totally. Tiabani you're not gonna say. So we share the geographical location of Ghana. Now we be Accra. Now we share Tamale ni Kumasi. I say Tamale Tumbe International Airport. I say Kumasi Tumbe International Airport. And the government is certain who say, "You bet me 1 year we local airports for these two areas." And the Tamale no, we need studies. No, should I say we needed other facilities. And the last year, and he commissioned Tamale. And here, as I'm talking to you today, Tamale is an international airport which qualifies to any standards. Because ICAO is certified to be an international. ICAO, we use as ICAO, the International Civil Aviation Authority. Organizations. And now, so we see say facilities now are qualified to be international airport, and the terminal itself, the runway, the taxiway, the parking way, all these things. The tower, the control, everything. Unfortunately, for Kumasi, you have issues because of the debt restructuring. Now, you can probably go through it. Let's see a stop Kakra because we needed, we could not fund the MBU. But because President so said it was a priority project for him, we needed to go into the government budgetary allocation to fund additional money outside the loan now a contract here to complete it. And that's why President instructed that whatever it is, government should be able to come in to provide the additional additional money. Sikana, because of debt restructuring, government making sure the carbon he provided Sika. As I'm talking to you today, the terminal is ready. The terminal no we are I can't buy February no buy for inspection. Contractor no pay the liability period no. I say contractor no handing over the facility to it. It means say omo we is no. Sama ya take over. Maybe be say airport no the contractor is not responsible. And you are taking over. A consultant no take over and will hand over the asset to us. See a best change so I see a testing all the equipment. What happening in the equipment na functional na and you know Ghana Airport Company yes near test equipment we are synchronizing synchronizing says so can now because see a strategic operate all the systems will work together. All the systems at the airport have to work together. But before that, nobody testing individually. After we are not putting all together, no testing here. So we are hoping say by the end of the month, not testing system are ready. But from the consultant position, Omufi say everything is according to standards. I know by agreement say we will this airport in the terminal it cost you say $120 million. Okay. And now you bought this year the year. Now there were two aspects. And I think I need to bring people to the runway and the taxiway were not part of the phase 2.
Okay, that's initial plan.
Initial plan, it was not part of it. It was part of phase 3. But you're starting you say, see and me and yet because what is the purpose of an asset if it is not functional, if the people cannot benefit from it? So we sat down in 2020, 2021 to see say no. See and to me and now you need some of the facilities from phase 3 to phase 2. Okay. You gain little from this edifice. And the two things next year, the runway and the taxiway. The runway no, I see a minimum extension. Okay. To be able to attract certain airline or planes or aircraft to be able to come here. Okay. Then the taxiway. So we took the runway and the taxiway from phase 3 to phase 2. Okay. The runway no, extension we are. The extension of runway we are. You want to preview one my friend 737 Turkish Air use, Kenya Airways use, TAP Portugal use. Bet me Alandi at this airport. Apart from that, you bet you BA, British Airways, any KLM, any Brussels, Beba. But I won't blend it with Hanama. The implication is that because the length of the runway, they have to reduce their passenger level to maximum of 200. And we think it will be, we can still allow them because we don't think that there will be more than 200 people in British Airways coming to Kumasi or picking more than 200 people from here to Accra. And we are still talking to the airlines. And after you finish the runway, and the people have promised that by June, July, they will finish the runway. But the taxiway, they will finish the taxiway by either 10th or 15th of May. Okay. And when the taxiway is handed over to us, it means that we can operationalize this terminal. Before that, we need to do a commissioning. Okay. Because the commissioning, we are the best answer why you are that testing. Yeah. Before on the handed taxiway to and see a commissioning. And sound I started a terminal.
Okay. It is a year say me wo Asante mantemo, se mo bono mantemo. Na me pepe se me fa wiemhyen efri Kumasi akwa abrochira da be na me fa nto metrim se me ba e be ye adwuma ma me.
Oh, like I've said no. Per the arrangement now any contract and war. All things be equal by August, September.
Okay.
Play a bit to make true free animal aqua bridge. Because a plane a bank ne a yibinima, a bedi that can bet to you know we arrangement in we normal player, a bet to us from the Kumasi. Now be you Kumasi for, now for Kumasi for, a do more conquer, now or Frankra for us no more. Okay. But for now, by the end of May, June, this terminal will be operationalized. I best start here for domestic purposes.
Okay.
But before that, near commission terminal.
So June the year you free Kumasi Eba and Crime, you free Kumasi Eko Tamale, you free Kumasi Eko Sunyani, you bet me Yusuana.
Yes, you bet me because we can only use it for international purpose. See, we runway. Okay. When I runway, the contract and be runway by the end of August. And we show a video clip here. Ne bi mo ka say Kumasi International Airport runway ni so yentu mi nkwa abrochire say no na me ka say e na media from so much in this story the more you should listen to the both sides of the story instead of getting unkoshia obi a minim enipa intentional wo no wa kana try na mo dia tuga na nkofo tie. Maybe if you have taken your time also to go to the authorities and find out from them, speak to the contractor or even the consultant on site. I'm sure such stories you wouldn't even do it, but people are entitled to their opinion. Or the person to be in control. We also have a responsibility to explain to people. But me, my style is that it's not everything that any people say, no, I jump into it. Okay. Once the facility is ready, you have the opportunity to talk to it. And I'm telling you that if the extension is done, which by all things by September, you be to my bar because on bar with full passengers to draw a car no yin can for not passengers in a woman up to 200 with my back Kumasi with my pick 200 people from here from Kumasi to Accra no continue because we need the safety standard alliance for them to come KLM bit my bar Brussels bit my bar but they can't take full capacity but Turkish Air Kenya Airways that Portugal the 737s. Okay. And my friends who are listening to me, the 737s can land and they can take full passenger.
Okay. Areba kwa haye maimu. Ya de fe kama eni na enu nansa. Se ya na boapayom ye say no. Se enso saa ne ya ye o. Obi ntimi ehu. Die ne di gu akwam dia make sure say the $120 million project say sebi any infamiansa na yensa anko bobosia kese infamasi.
The first thing is attitude. Okay. Attitude ben ye wo ema aban ajapade. Sawa 20 million ya kan gebetum dia kosi school dan yo. Sure. Gebetum dia kotum, ibukum dia kosi nsuo. Nsuo dia abaye airport because you believe say airport no aye functional ebe generate sika. Amaye. Na ye yusu sikano e dey ade fufu. So the culture of maintenance should be something like say in Bible. That is why I'm saying attitude is a key. And I feel so all over the world such asset it pays for itself. Okay. Now Sahana Bay International Stand Airport we need to charge in terms of tax system. We need to charge. So once we start using the facility, we should be able to charge economic rates as well. A bit mere use, mere maintaining facility. Because many a time this is a country, Okoba business at the Bayadi. Ubi, that's how percent. Ngofono, and now say you use new tia, Sika as the between the yard now, Baba than in Tokwa. Okay. You see, as I buy some business, you know, from maintaining. I buy clients or the taxi bar, not done in Tokwa. International airport charge international tax rate. So we have to go back to Parliament to change the tax system and say that Kumasi International Airport, they're all over the world. We need to charge the economic rate, and that one is something that here I accept because facilities here why be baby, or country be no far bicycle. It be maintaining one airport. The airport must pay for itself.
Okay. It is so when I can once no.
a best city in the books of Ghana Airport Company Limited.
Yes.
No more you should tax or majuano.
Loan because you entry a buying property as a mufa. Na Ghana Airport Company once a couple of business, the business no is now a name. It means our assets are being leaned against it. To which be to entry on Matoya BB, no more the artist. So we have to charge a commensurate rate, which will be able to enable us a bit more boy near to make for the facility and maintaining for the use of future generation.
Oh no, the airport you too.
EMSA arrangement, EMSA president I hinted that.
Okay.
Well, General Baby Akase, per the arrangement, so no two for Kasa, or Munyan who say, yes, it's no, not premper the first, none of the Biwa, and President the publicly, I can say we are, or the international airport, we about to premper the first. And Mr. So far, no, on this anagony, and I call also, you got chow, I took a course, the young member I am got chow, General call, the Quacha also repeat. So on the president a bankomo, so on the airport you better prepare the face. Until one say media information be contrary to what my boss has said. We still believe this airport will be as he promised to do. As he's too publicly said. I hope say it will still be named after prepare the face. He hasn't told me that. On this another.
Okay. Let's say tell me the prepare the first international airport.
And not president not public.
Okay.
And I'm going to for so crying. Or didn't come will be at would not publicly a castle with the airport number to prepare the face. On this another one catch on this another. Into the about also cast man.
Elmina Beach.
Oh, no, I was here.
Yavenya airport and Gaza. Hey, when you're a whole minister of transport, you're casa twice in a year.
I remember the relation address.
With your chest. It's a minister, Elmina. I say.
Once again, a baby idea when your power or dear.
Okay.
Obedient the Bayer Japadia, their money. Obedient the Bayer, the officer, as or dear. Once again, the fee said infrastructure and your infrastructure, but the benefit of the baby of mine and no. And the infrastructure no and ban for a month. Once again, you buy a new 2 fishing harbors, our Ghana. President who said, if you look at our entire coastal system no, and fishing being our economic activity, no, 2 fishing harbors.
Okay.
You see, you become once again, you come up sea at the sea, elimina fishing. You start to be seeing to me yet. You see, your Manchester board, blood dog accounts, and your commission last year. Now, I didn't then say the fishing labono and therefore only fishermen. Okay. So we for the first time in the history of this country. Adia, your friend vessel, your friend cruise. So what you Uber is principal now. Because a cruise vessel.
Okay.
Nipa 125,000. It me trama muju money. If you are manoni last week, it be general elimina. Now we share any gia a bad elimina krumo. Within that time. So we call your economic survey. Now who's the can't go for now spending within that 3 days now.
Okay.
Mami be enra on minimum. You 2 for me no mabi. No money friends are not mean for. The point that means that one telephone on my friend back 10 times. And I'm a picky was minimum. Now Casafi and Mina.
Okay.
I'm so Panchodia Bassam was in Yankopon. Unshira President Kufuado, my own ministers, unshira. Now, my woman back, my bag girl, will you university for Kawan worry and come to my worry. Now, so Pancho, no worry.
My wife.
No, I say, Minia, no, so Minia Musawa. I say, Grachi, your full crow, president, no wound. Now, Miss Mammy Patronada, Yaya was safe for the first time I wound. I was started to my dear word, Mina. On Tom, I did the weekend, no, Sika one year weekend, no. A brune Sika 1 year for the whole year. Wow. It was under I was see tourist non buying. Or a bar and some more top. No more say, you know what to from Ninsano Crampon and Soto.
Okay.
That is the benefit of a press, that is the foresight of a president or drilling economy. The fishing up not only for fishing about,
okay,
but the cruise system. A man for a bet them up a hot map, a dog up a geo money, between Elmina and Cape Coast and Lion, a dear economic activities because and this are buying idea. Some you make a distinction between about Bobby on financial.
Okay.
Maybe your Bobby or the more money for generation unborn. Look, this is a fashion haba, this is a habwa. Since 60s, president have promised, presidents from 1960s, nobody has been able to do apart from the president and now don't go for. As for power, people have different means, people have different reasons why they want to rule. People will use it for the benefit of for others. I cannot speak to it.
Minister, emphasudie pa na manfo a etimpotem wo enya from this haboya yade abrewo mu. Ezi je say yade koduo esi so ni akoyi empata ba ko menu miensa abeton ye dwam enko enti na abanji bosia de aya de kakraka sei esi amina na.
Makachiro, imu ba ko na makachiro wo.
Yeah.
So the benefit of the abano enye for fishing mepe. Ebia no say cruise bi buy. Omon beton duane. Omon beton toma. Hotel for. Omon be yedi obia be benefit from it. Apart from that, the fishing community itself, the condition with which they will live to do their business, are important to abide. First, no, your mama no more fishing a dumano. Omo ko fishing now. Omo mano. Omo no bia omo from omo school and kwa na school. Fishing abona you see yen. Then next account.
Wow.
Then next eka fishing abona.
It wo ko esuja no betimi no ba akọ school
ko. Wo ton nam na oba ni akola no teacher for hwe no habo. Wo wi ano afa na de no kufie. Anya ompa aba we na aba ba na obe. Nti wo betuma ton nam na wie. Tama wo nyinu na oba no so anya education. No so anya home for so all takes place within the fishing abo. Ukoshe condition and the custom for it, migration for it, ukoshe condition you woman mu ya juma sisia any pan so ton say condition no woman no ton.
Ora me no be wie enche but na ada na on prima ado afon to lorry frame na so the place for the title me o ma ya dey minister
am se gogo sema me tu gwa na za gakra me wa ha ma for frame me say ni nyina ka adwuma no ene ye I'm a major for years, what I said. Almost in fear what I'm a minister for transport. Some cars are over for near burning in the year. Namepua.
Okay.
Even during the COVID period, no crime, almost support to buy. And no just say, you had disagreement.
Okay.
There were systems that you put in place. You share lorry into your mobile, see your share. You were level, no maybe do it too. And it's a disagreement about I see it to make. Now, almost a minister natural letter. Yes, the letter is subject to interpretation because all guys the police should be on the lookout. Be able to make to maintain enforcement. Be able to make it's all interpretation.
It was HSA.
Katramanes. Omokonto kwa mebwa. Omu wi ani anyone no much. In the end, there's a transport ministry. You know, driver for Ntawantawa by Ntama and say the only thing is say this country belongs to all of us. Tianya dia passing up for a hubeto. Me, I have said several times, I mean trauma driver for Jumango because I driver for Jumagua. Umuntu for body if I commander and not to want to man come I mean to be Nebia a combating by her free catch and not tomatoes if area want to mean farmer. Into the railway system. A week into me country. I don't for the back of it. And also just say, passing your phone. There's a Mujo Mutekua. I see a town of Mujo one city. There was a system in place which would work. There has been some one or two disagreement with the unions concerning who has the power to determine. There's an administrative procedure. I am fast. But it's the Bidumukaka said the minister has not told yes, it's a free market economy. But yeah, and as I watch now so. In the interest of double for now, okay. A very good say, open a regulatory system. Because one way, watch now, because I would you one city, no be banner because of 50 pesos, what you manage to be good. Until they shouldn't look at it, say, we'll be able to, yes, go to Maka. Okay, now, Mr. Bosch, I'm some 50 pesos. And now, marketing, what is the system? What is regulating it?
Okay.
Until, yeah, BBC Samuel Nyabatre. The Yadabian Bayadi Bay Pade. to the bit of batch no idea. Then ya as a walk. Be come be first one be can no. We are member name fa anyway you name to no banentem.
Okay.
Dawa for mu na me papa. Nyini so mbegina be akasa me mpese o maduma bego. Nanso apasnya for no so ye mema. Ese me fa kwan so ne protective obia. And if there's disagreement, we are open for discussion. Last Wednesday share. Wednesday we your best share you. We are of the opinion. Yeah, I didn't say per fuel you know yeah cost but a new rate na here to almost have a different opinion. They be the consultant ba. Last Wednesday the consultant ba. Yes, you have a consultant. They are meeting. But watch now. The best share. If the consultant come out, no much say here tomorrow. The consultant no bad. No can say you knew that rate that here tomorrow. They also have to abide by it. Namumwa, near sanity, any part of our economy. Okay. Because any society without sanity, no, we don't want to build a chaotic institution.
But we have to break the 8 here possible.
Of course, not around that. We need to work hard.
Are we sure?
In another election day, a Juma Yaja Wakana.
The MPP be breaking the 8.
A Juma and another Danko Kufuado, and a Dr. Baumia Wakana Hanuman, with the 4th Republic. We present NDT for Bano Mucho Yomaye, near future Yaya, near Magana for SSC. Young Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia, our presidential candidate, near Fanon compare Mr. John Dramani Mama, why president? Adia was Emma Ghana Frontier was a bass young to Abaman. Dr. Baumia as a vice president, the assistance he has given, the innovations he has brought into our economy. Yes, I say, why? Yes, I Ghana for one opportunity. No rule Ghana. We, MPP, we are of the opinion that what the president, the vice president has done, the opportunity given to him by His Excellency, and the innovation he has brought into our economy, we think that it's a man opportunity, no better president. He will be a far president than Mr. John Dramani Mama. Why a president? Obi enim di oye. Obi enim di oye. Ye me revent anywhere. Last time we tie no kwa na was say was wa kosunya no ma bebre. So the osunya airport en wan kan kire. When we were in opposition, yeah, Papa, you promised Ghana for say, ba, you be your way, yes, you be free education, yes, you be your way, you be fishing, yes, you be a landing site, Mimi side, yeah, yes, you be fishing, yes, you be airport, yeah, economy, yes, you be a bonkra, you go to bonkra, yeah. In spite of the noise, I'm not distracted by the noise that people are making. Go and see the work that is being done. This is the work at President Kufuor started here. This idea was hatched in the 70s. President Kufuor started, and this had the opportunity. They never touch it. Oh, correct. So we are journalists. And this had the opportunity. They never touch it.
Asempa FM.
Nothing has gone on wrong. Yeah, he knows where to go. It's not a court of public opinion.
Asempa FM.
It's not a court of public opinion. If anybody thinks strongly that an illegality has been perpetrated, you know where to go. The person should go there. Let's spare the people of this country the lies and the propaganda. Let's concentrate in building this
Asempa
country.
FM.
For me, that is the most important thing. If anybody thinks that anything has gone on amiss, you know where to go.
Okay.
I am not going to be swayed by this noise. You know, you won't get unyami. I'm being honest with you, but I wish Juma, President Kufuor was free SHS, and I go for cafe free SHS. Yes, Kadia promising Ghana for free SHS. It's a game changer. I hope it's about the next 30 years. We know me a better trust. The benefit and the effect of the Nanado's governance. I'm telling you, 2009 sent my own people opportunity to continue governance. Because maybe a country na could do. You demand this for no two be Asempa here. A month was an Nanado. 4 years, it's true. 4 years has been a very difficult years for us. But I'm telling you, Ghanaian people in the Warsaw, and Nanka NDC in the Warsaw with President John Manimani, minimum the Ghana from the father. Minimum the Adianka Betry. And we are saying, look, let me tell you, if we are saying, there's what site be a Name Tata, their shirt. Okay. Before COVID in my 2019, no more ton shirt $80, $50. As I'm talking to you today, the shirt being sold at 250, 350 with the same quality. Me animal wa butchery. Yeah, me first me kwa. Yeah, bear 6. Near spending bear $80, $90. You have to spend about $300 now. And sometimes I need the same depano.
The same quantity of food.
Quantity of food. The COVID has started. And COVID, look, me call conference. Our Greece. No money. Me to cheer my sama. It's just because Ghana any 1 year. And so much. People are anticipating that you'll be able to overcome the difficulties of COVID in the next 10 to 15 years. So Kenya MPP abana wasu na nka NDC na wasu na ka COVID betu ya kaminim de ebisi na so Nyankopon nim the reason why until Omanhene na do be a president from 2016 to now just to save Ghanaians and protect this country.
Asempa FM.
That's a running mate for
running mate for me. Those things, that particularly, your presidential candidate,
it's your floor,
I'm a politician.
I'm
a politician.
It's your floor,
I'm a politician.
It's the entry when said Dr. Alaj Mahmoud Baumia a body as a running mate.
I'm a politician.
You always aim high.
I'm a politician.
Who pick your president?
I'm a politician.
It's the vice president crown of former crime.
I'm a politician.
What kind of running mate now should the Dr. Baumia for 2024?
Me per running mate, obetuma boa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I'm no sense wa boa. Omanhene no ye good say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia e boa na nado e mani bu man. That's the kind of running mate I'm looking for.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, Yasaba back, in a Ekosiisen On Asempa or chance upon the transport minister or Asante team and no team in the Kudisa and come away. And common every Kumasi airport, Ebra Ususu say a bit me a Juma. Or they bring to honum say we be May, June, yeah, the United say. Bibia ya de dana kwemu ane sama hono we msha wodo atime di aye atrenchio se aka nyama ba ko mienu bia se o mo fine tune na te se ho asem so ede dana kwemu kama okura elimina na ne okọ so no okire na ministry no aye adwumadi sonko a wono so edi wo hono ma ebo yi pa ma edwadie nso titu afarefo dwadie ni krona nkasa edwadi ya ho so ensensem no epeja yi panso ewon mo ka driver for so nkomo say driver for so de omo consultant ministry de omo consultant and kitan de ko so driver gidi driver for gidi ni se ntumuba won so gidi se de man tumuba no yenye nu sampempe so no enti won ntu omo boase. He still believes that the new patriotic party ebetimi abo more modern p na won breaki a year 8 no nti that is what Ojidi say or say adwumaden ewo hodie na mum na sem bisana say ede esronko na era John Mama NDC wona tena so pen under John Mama SAD ba nti ni gidie ni say adwuma no de ebeye den ba no krepa no so ne say wono betimi abohomodin na wona timi break 8 ne krakrakra no so no o wie no say ono de ope obi a obetimi aboa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na watimi ewini eya abato no na wasa aboa no amanetimi ebu oman Ghana na Ghana etimi akọ kama ede amayina nti bibia di adanse se ono ne party MPP no adwumaden ebetimi asabomo atra eye 8. That's a sector minister eye Yera Kwaku Ofori Esiama ono so ne nkoma one yenua bema Ekosiisen edi enrada ewo Asante bantem mameka say ohwebere na nona abo ene syntax for semenka say your preferred color tank syntax one I crado if you say one tanks no eba in various kinds of layers one word double triple anafi quadruple no de ope ana omo eya mawo na afi watimi de akokora nsu very strong and very very tough shedding so say ba tank nko akopa ekira kwa na otobi dia synthesis tank 1 over 300 agents o mamu baby a say opese ofre won so ni won din kita ho a 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. No team one Eddie Ingitao. Only one Kasansu all their social media handles at Centers Ghana, and I say shop online www.centersgh.com. Now team one Akasa. Very strong, very tough Centers tank. Bill Franco Trading Enterprise, and it's a new maybe I open for telephone, any CCTV camera, any one screen display, no sa configuration no nyina no one ye bibia sa kire okama open freezers, open refrigerators, washing machine, phone na Kwabena so smart TV every 32 copem 55 inches. Samsung of Franco air conditioners so if you 1.5 a copy 2.5 horsepower. Mafi Makai was said adie bia wo to online every Franco trading no 40% discount unyane prekope. Franco see fresa numbers we 0246 422338 and now 055 5939 9311. No team Franco for Edding Kitao. Franco phone papa ifie anyo. Well, Dallas, good afternoon. Dallas is about say, please, what is the man saying on your program? Did we vote for them to explain to us why we are hungry and in doing so? It is obvious they have nothing better to offer Ghanaians. Hence, the need to join forces with the NDC to kick this inept MPP government out of power come 2024. Elder Williams, Ampoma, Dallas. Dallas, good afternoon. Meteunka Anna Ache Ipa. Memphasa Kwenya was a wish a very good friend, a friend to a team Ekosiise Moro Audu. Moro, 46 years today. Moro Metro TV. Moro, happy birthday. So Konamde Emma. Baby Abutubi, assalamu alaikum. One of our finest journalists, Moro Audu. Good afternoon and happy birthday to you. Asante Bantem, Super Nancy na ECG for the original minister in Kitaudieno. Aye Bibia, almost on daily basis. I idea I am in team was in Komobia Air Coso Asante Bantem ECG and the original minister Ashanti region Air Coso. Yabeko amonsi quickly near Jinchirimu ye papa. Then we come back to studio. Yaka said yeah, Abuja Fasha said Transiaza. Bestmark Adoma ECG Senior Staff Association National Vice Chair. Bestmark, good afternoon. Now, Ohoye.
Good afternoon. Nyamiadum Ohoye. Namonse.
Oh, Nyamiadum Bibian Nekwaso. Na ECG Ajumekuni Senior Staff Nemo call for Bibian Nekwaso.
Nyamiadum Bibia Boko.
So, what is this character back and forth? Senior staff, ECG workers, and what is that character? I can say, regional minister Nemunti, DNC.
But I see 2 weeks ago, and your national task force, our parliament, maybe our parliament house could disconnect. They came to Kumasi and we disconnected KJTR market, and we disconnected Kumasi Technical University. That was Thursday, and and I don't know, and the regional minister called a general manager back, and specifically he was talking about Kumasi Technical University, not the KGTR market. And always insisted to say he should go and put them on. And our general manager says he is not the one who authorized them. The team who came is from Accra. So if anything, he should contact our head office. Then he sort it out with them. One tear say, no, so when he will see what will happen. After that, and then the police officer called him in the night after 10. He is insisting on checking baby a fee or no, so it's too late. On me and baby and fee at that particular time. No, say I do not call Zongo police station, not on-call report on home. Now I report to no, so it's too late. Into a dead channel or beko into a dead channel on one and take or call no mokache the regional minister about the report no. Into on trade statement, they don't trade. So we are no mokache say he's under arrest. Into on bail no under bail no. To us, if we said near a child and try into issue statement say senior SES ni anje ho. Then the regional minister came on air defending what he did. In the Asante Union, he take his decision, said no. Then he should go ahead now on withdraw case from police station now on the general manager at all. And also he went on air, said no, he won't do that. So last Monday, the National Executive Committee, that's the next met in Accra. Then we took decision, say until say regional minister they withdraw case now over patch or no so no. Any meeting be I will for general managers for any meeting be obey invite or no, we will not allow them to attend. There was another meeting and no way invited or more and so we didn't allow them to attend. Then we went ahead to say subsequently any meeting be over free or no so no, we will not allow them to attend.
So why is this happening? Because an instruction was given by regional minister Anamon Furu. Is that the case?
Any instruction. The regional minister was saying, say, on the general manager on program this quite faso and conform with your music. But that one I can go ahead to say, even that program no crano at the time that you could disconnect your mono na or so. And a woman says, we have every right to go and disconnect. Even the two who came in also came in from Accra. So why do you go and arrest our general manager, who is the one who is not the one now, who could disconnect you?
So what was the
punishment that say my channel?
And Yeka say, Minister Tonsa Fremwa, and Yadi Amoko.
As long as this case is there, we will not have any meeting with him.
And what's the reaction from the minister?
Today was another press conference. Or some making allegation, baby. We don't know where he's getting that fact from. In defending what he did. Today press conference, he was still defending what he did. Yesterday, the next meeting Monday, we decided to say any Ashanti region, the whole Ghana ECG, we have shared red, the red band, Abuboy and offices in
now, my draw.
Yesterday, we also have press conference today and defended what he did again.
But clearly, this is not a solution. But my draw and paying for attention to what is happening. I said, you want to more senior staff, but more paying for.
Yeah, paying for say.
This is what is happening.
We are the union, so we a member and a worker.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. Member worker, and a momu to an among, but beyond mono, say your other stakeholders.
Stakeholders on any way. Regional minister, when you come to Ashanti, he is the head of, and now can one way now say he is the head of the region. And if we have the problem with the head of we are, why not ever go to the name? Now, Papa, now, Samaba, now, you cannot consistently, who now defend it, near Ufi, say, why, you depend on your body, but why, we went to Parliament House, we disconnected the Parliament House. Our MD was not arrested. And the day and the day we disconnected them, we insisted that we need our money. That Friday evening, they came and paid half of the amount. So they have the money and they keep the money. Can you know? Just cannot uncle chia or my top power. Florida almost to me. Aye, Jubana my.
Besmark Adoma say, also a Kurura. Beyond Kurura and Mono, also bien who are bit my settle matter way into a free meeting at Monko. And also obey the obey. So how do we solve the problem now? Tell us.
So free a meeting, so person settle issue in there, but free a meeting say, I think we young can we are not person and transit cancer for the other one we will not go. Now you cannot call okay, your office grant no invite you, midnight grant no police for me fire. Now you can't hold I am maybe my can ask anything.
Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osemensa. Now, when your challenge will be that?
Yeah, be that. And I make us say, Parliament House, the same thing went there to disconnect. When they came to Kumasi, I'm disconnecting Kumasi Central Market. I don't know if they're not going to get can I answer we are. Why is there not the own kind of one say?
I see. Inti baby amudum no makoso.
When they pay half of the amount, we connected them. We are giving them a day to come and pay the rest. If the day come, they do not come and pay, we'll go there and disconnect them again.
And I must take it push you as if say,
Chief, so
Chum trying to because that's OBS in Kitty DBCC. And that's why people say beyond no Obia no be intervene chief intimacy. Try and get him back. Namene in Kasana. Yeah, wrap up our conversation. Hello. Hello, Chief Patriotism. Best Macadamatiminka. Hello, Timenka.
Hello.
Patriotism.
Ane.
Nameka say ona betua sika ni bi.
I'm going to half of the amount their own has. And then you could console my own.
But no money. Hold on, come to say, and she say, be a ngua aquama actress. Okay, I tell what say, Busmi be able to X amount of money into one triadia and my betray minister to be mem, obedient to be mem, many Juma minister, be as any.
Near more but more so anything that you disconnect or more. And I know your movie to your half and I find no why for TV expect to say or more than Busubi or Mubusu de Ibaka could disconnect you.
Which comes your ministers of a bauso.
Oh, and that day, but you could answer what Cassidy and not the Akobu Central Police Station. So if it's a accommodation or how my end there, you go with him.
Hey, Miss Aduma.
And so he said he's the head of the security. And when we are doing our work, did you want to tell us, say, Mama, so if we want to, if we can tell us that we don't have to work, we will stop working. But as long as we have to work, that's what we can you could do that also better there. Then you make provision for all of the workers, 1,300 workers in Asante region. Then you put it there. We are okay with that.
This one. Now, Minister, now a part of a senior staff than ECG.
Minister, manager.
Make a minister, make a manager, or a part of position.
Regional minister.
Aye.
Or a part of ECG.
Aye, maybe so.
On your part of ECG.
More instructions if you know one.
Our day to day, where you might.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't take any instruction from him. Our day to day activity, we don't take any instruction.
Or my directives be Mamudi to say, Ahamundimno, Amonso, Amuniana.
On my imbisa, I don't even my imbisa, sir.
It's when you are maybe Osimu saying, sir, dear no, dear Namana, yes, I
but I will be sana, no, bit me, I can intia.
I said, you're in Chirimama, Dintia, or yes, sir. Namuna Muntinchi Munaze. Because from nowhere, I may see from no, but from nowhere, a minister who is not a part of ECG processes, no. Episode of instructions, follow. How anonymous, how number them tell you. Subsequent times in Asana ministers in Animu Diliana.
No, what we do is say, as Joy FM say, no, say, what the encarnate or back forward. Now, transfer say, this is how I can pay it. Not say if you say we agree with it. But immediately you fulfill it, meaning say we can't trust you again, we have to come and disconnect you. And when he came in, fine, as the father of the region, or say we all agree with it. But immediately they defaulted it. Now we don't have to go back to him again. We have to go and collect our money ourselves.
Miss Madi, wait a minute, me, I don't want to use that. I think the minister is misbehaving. Maybe so, but
what we want to make it clear is as long as we are doing the right thing, we will not allow anybody in this country to intimidate any of our staff, no matter whom the person is. As long as we are doing the right thing, we will not allow anybody to intimidate any of our staff in Asante.
Now, wait a minute, see intimidation. And you what you want to know? Me, my Juma, Wabas, let me say, Bia, oh, men co agreement. Now, woman, I will boo, shame. Oh, Sabin, no one. Men also crown in law. That's why, mildly, make us say, I think the minister is misbehaving in a way. And our call beyond a certain power, Bia, Ususu say, oh, it's very unfair. Very, very unfair.
This is the way we are in now.
And you don't feel intimidated. I think that you guys are doing what is right, but
that's what we are saying. We'll go ahead and
don't feel intimidated. That's why I wanted to know. That's why I wanted to know the processes. So you're part of more day-to-day administrating.
Part of anything.
All right, Mr. Bismarck Adoma, ECG, Senior Staff Association, National Vice Chair. Medasi P for your time. So that's it. Sometimes political power. I don't know. Kwabena. Patriotism. Oh shit. Why ni kaka? Obie. Oh Mike. Na show ni. That's it. Yes. Yes. Patriotism kodie.
Nyame na adumo.
Bibia e kama.
Oh, adum yara. As a party as in a nyankopani adanase.
I see. A lot of your text messages on this interview, Mami, property, and no problem. What I see, and then take a crack. Interview take a crack. Easy for it.
I take a crack, and I meet me come.
I don't want to say.
I me one pound as some way there.
They say, yes, it means doom no. Now what could doom no? So we're on a Kura.
Now, we are governed by a constitution and Obia when you roll.
What do you think should be done? If said the question back and forth, which is make sure maybe well powerless. What's going on?
At this juncture, me feel that there were impasse. Obia regional ground, but minister no do oba from kakra no ota se de yobi no re enejuma. Inti se pede ondum baby mpa oye negotiation onye gidi basa. Inti odo obre no wase kakra no from one with them do ebi aha no monkrofo bia na school fu no ehun de oba affect him kakra. There's a way to talk to people about these things. Inti mori enezi ohun one opede why press conference tin in some odo jay.
I see.
Yes, you can. This is all negotiable. Obetumi from chinchan wakacha wonder imu asami otumakasa na ontumankana asam. After all, only regional minister. To me assure there okone or negotiate behind the scenes. Obete na asam. Yama one another week na akanyadi atas.
Me interview but by the back Sikado Kitan and Komokaka because I say homo until you made this uncle Monokakras and TS national conversations. Most of Agban the good that is saying. That is saying. But what is there? What's it the NDC bed and then our Kaka was NDC hiding?
Let's say, then Bim Namazaka Bim, bra.
There's a video going.
Enra, the bar, Dominic Fremi Ekosiisen said, and I be Adam no can trust NDC. Any a day, a just so independent candidate, you know, the Kujina. That's not I asked him how. Be our deputy minister for roads, MP 2 times. Until last week, MPP member in good standing. Now we decided to say Oko Ejiso, independent candidate, because he feels that the party is corrupt. He feels that they have not performed and they have not helped the people of Ejiso as he would have desired that a government would help a constituency that is their backyard or stronghold. Indeed, this is not the first time. For Mina, it happened. It is in the Asante region. The people decided that Omutuma MPP candidate, Omutuma Womwa MP, Womunimuno, Asiama, and then Nwabamfaswama MPP. Yeah, can't say I'm MPP for a to fight. And now one more cha Odrubia. Now, baby, I said, I'm a MPP, and Mano, a parakaka, Mekoka said NDC said, Omoko video, no, baby, error on a buy, ana womo akofa XYZ TV womo ayi leaflet ana womo di atoso as if say XYZ na mekoka asem no ana womo circulate just to cut negativity to myself and just to discredit the important conversations that we have, which is not sitting well with the MPP and their government, which target is to expose President Akufo-Addo and the rot in his government, the injustice that he has caused to the people of this country, the destruction of destinies that President Akufo-Addo has caused, and the incompetence with which he has managed the economy, the harm that he has caused his own reputation as our father who is 80 years, who have suffered through this political period, only to be given 7 years as president, and he has destroyed everything, making him one of the worst presidents Ghana have ever had. Indeed, the effort was to expose the young colleagues who have been given opportunity to be ministers under President Akufo-Addo, who have been lazy and resorted to corruption and stealing of state resources. And we will continue to say that on authority, fearlessly, without anybody intimidating me. And to fake news, now, one more said I say, Asempa for NAA because I've said something wrong. Every day and night, my preoccupation is to pray and wait and see the fall of the mighty men in government. How will I feel that MPP can win an election against NDC any day?
Okay, so
indeed, my statement was that if there was any competitive election devoid of rigging, devoid of using state machinery to intimidate, which we will not allow, any election between NDC and MPP, MPP will lose any good election any day. By election, look at how they are struggling in their own region. They have not worked.
Okay, General Secretary.
Waited for by election to come, only for them to move machines into the constituency to go and work. And then no more chance there.
General Secretary, you made that political conversation because we are granting interview now. That misrepresentation, it was fair. So, the other areas clearly we need to subject it to scrutiny. Until for now, the clarification has been done. Thank you. You never made that utterance or statement. It is hard and we join you to say it's fake. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Deputy General Secretary.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Unyaba Professor Dankwa Ewaha. Esikado Ketan. It was short here.
MP in the making.
Onye MP. I feel all praise obey MP.
Oh, I'll be the next MP for Esikado Ketan.
Railway Minister was done in here. No, at the end of
okay. So, yeah, that's what Deputy General Secretary. But that's CP 26 after 4. Or also did them Atuja. But Sidio had a medical catch. Professor Grace Ayinsu Dankwa, NDC parliamentary candidate for Esikado Keten, and I want to say, Nana Ajantwane, Akusua Menu, MPP parliamentary candidate for Adentanzo, Bebabe Kayensa. So, Prof, now, Yanko Esikado Keten, I think your show 2020 was excellent. It was really excellent because now, Michelle, so went from Professor and then Professor is there, then Professor create challenging results. They say there be the results equal idea more than 6 at than 9. You know, but you've learned lessons.
Oh, Monsieur Nyamapi.
Tujiri say it was yours.
Oh, tell me more call collation center na mikita more results. Timidi more results na mazokwe. But the intimidation to them are working Ashanti region for working Mustafa Suruki. Was the AK-47s 25 armed militia was
Prof
was soldier na was a mask na binum was them in a chow round na what the call war no
the bar
collation center Now wash military outfit, wash boots. They back at the soldier for the only ways they won't the 1 year soldier for nebinum wa bodri, a binum when you name tag into onuncotina, Mr. Minim.
I would draw pay for attention to that. And I not quite a chum, you must have a kind.
Oh, Mackay,
Because strangers, you have to draw the necessary authority.
AK-47 or a trickers into they can't carry it on the side into or strap one. One belt and a big grenade, second, and no more Osen son.
And only professors be more high to be some more.
I'm going to draw in. No one had to me say true Mumpoda.
So they were there as what?
They were there, were being intimidating, were shooting Crofway Bassa. They shot and injured 3 people. Yes.
Is it on record?
Joy FM show 181 that night. I even have me to jump for him one for him. Maybe I Metro.
And the results 26,701, 24,527. You still didn't believe that was the result?
Oh, Nazami Mokona Muenim cry. I mean, the results Namudu Kwayo because Namim the collation center. You are just going to call it and Conco Canaba and Sabano one disputing or a polling station. Collation center, there is no dispute. So there were 2 polling stations, one of major one sign on also the number was switchy. What the middle, what the ma papa na papa isn't what the mammy, what the ma joke at and what the joke at is in the mom. Into on one sign. Another one, warble figures, Nankasanka, no, the number no, what the Biaka, and also one sign. So 2 polling stations, one a pink sheet, and more make it in one. One comanka canaba na intimidation. I'm in Pomoko and I went with my cousin. What's one team among inside?
Oh, yeah,
I'm not missing meeting with ballot box. Also, no, we didn't tell member inside. But luckily for me, now, when I am Mankasame Chapel, so I Methodist Church, better than Methodist Church. Intina minim hawa, eba bag or me Romama coincide. Intima catch a cousin on your show, my kwan be near Kafa Kwande, the Koya, Chapel, Yadunum.
Asempa FM.
Escado Catano, ya grew. Yawa, the regional minister, Kobio Tridakun. In cahoots with Bobo, once so was
a messa.
And no, once was the more or what do you call it? Abolos, and can abolos.
Troops,
macho men. What the back come will boy ballot boxes to do, worry.
I don't demonstrate be shrunk could be in there.
I mean, put him 2016. I was Namwo Collation Center. I mean, Damdana what happened. Me second me who she. Onupo ya kankani amba obi olusi no oji 2008 the next election I think it's 2012 2016 ninyina obiara olusi bia ajoga since was set to constituency happen in 2018 onu was okafun first okoy owini David Mensah okoy ojina echi. The next election the same day now wobona we win and any pokono wide and wa concede. The next election, onye Tom Brown and onye Abehat no onye no kwe o wini Abehat or concede. The next election onye Tom Brown kwe o wini Tom Brown or concede. The next election onye Joe Mensah kwe o wini or concede. Last election amen ko timi dinu. Also nte kra was working kana ban. Was working kana ban. Na on the way losing was offenti. Ndoye dam na was started the warfare free. One macho men and one crofunda one bra. Me ballot boxes no fi kojo kromen. So Baba Sina, you have to pass in front of his house. Oduwana waj box what are inside. Were intimidating Crawford. People were fighting in front of his office. Oh, it's got to get an on guru. So Mama once man stand the Mankasame supporters ne down and cry beer or yeah worse than teaching myself.
Really?
Yes, AK-47 man could take my can in 25. On you be no so. And now, go for you and also na many collation center. Ame mudu obe 7. Mitina wa to be 6 a.m. But where you want the no so mami nara okade no and obe ne ye. It was never true. I was there, feely, live on your binose. Mfonina mututrai because what do baby na muhun system no. What do light? What say? What's so lighting? Na easy official. Okita pen or the face of the pink sheet.
Prof,
yeah, some no see, there was a lot of they created chaos and confusion. And what be also not on one day, into one day way to now agents no other will monitor the matter no way. Me won't be though at that no collation center. I made like in a normally in Kanipokun Pobe traumatized because that was my first election. Meaning put there, BB dam. I'm so me major on my lazy. A Jumani me ye because na minim de me win. And I'm so the Juma shamansa me ye more brodo. I'm not lazy. And I'm do na my brain a crew mon kohona. They be a Jume bia. I'm ready to get in the mud in the gutter, get my hands dirty. I don't have a problem with it because me are focused. Inti ejuma no na me so coming in na wabeka de oh mami or as you said sort of politically unknown. So out of nowhere coming to unseat Obide Jogati. It was a big deal. So I knew that I made you another me and 10 times Papa Nezi.
Prof, are you speaking the reality?
Mama phone for you in Chron, me collections
25 AK.
Mamma Chron for you. Not sure what they were wearing. We trying to collation center waro. So it's not that easy. But na minim de adwuma ne za amedze wode hyamesa moto mayent na one home kra one home me adwuma.
And you still want to lead?
As for the leading the Iskadoketan there, I will lead the Iskadoketan. I'll be the next MP for Iskadoketan constituency because my adwuma wo Iskadoketan for what the makoma ho e wona mefi e wona move from my share e wona wo what's the word ye na wara na aye ame man ya wana no ye ni 20 years yet my papa kwhwe ma waye e kon krupo papa bi eni ho sanitation insu one of the worst kwhwe yen classrooms e besu mbo from my classroom there ye meetings politics ye meetings for classrooms and the first thing I made the mekatna wa mush around a whiteboard or a blackboard into Montrodo desk nina we bubu tables I say that maybe in school or papa in the way paint on or yet today all students and I will get together and we paint to school
is a
kadoketan nanankatia school all ben tell the men nanankatia the fourth now what the school no what the two oh yeah missing yer kwenye and I yer bahini aba some no risk so MP waji sika waji get fund waji social intervention fund waji kuno friend and NIH fund waji common fund $1 million per constituency per year since Akufo Addo be $1 million only $8 million see that where is all that money yanka akwana say yensu sama say apo de kanye no po abese ya sam kradum so no yen equipment him dey yensu ye fishing community inti enyoma no enam no ode ye de chef fridge enam no ode ye de chef fridge because yentum ebi entum nton ni nyina the same day entum so ho ni nyina the same day inti edu baby a ode de bi chef fridge in the yenya fridge po yenfa yen na menship it's see the say yeba a shows them Asempa good listeners nkrofu pedo wo ho asama wo rekoda oya no kwar no am sure dem when our audience na wo te no wonyim no kwar no wo no Ghana for year bro onye dem simple na oya kasa na brofa kese na onye dum so oyo dum sesi you know that kind of language in Ghana for I hunchirabo yen watching and papa school now work and free SHS and mbofroma no po they are not ready. Why in wholesale obiambre bi but when say school now mambo from one hour ban into classroom na nkrofo 20 other what and then nkrofo 60 na what them into egwampo nyi wo maybe no want them ekwa dining hall a mu school bi a mempeda mu bo school ni di no headmistress and osi open school a owodo yi dining hall tables ne mbofama ni bi beda ho because what mbofama abaka ho but one year facilities to accommodate the microphone books na wan fe biamba desk an fe biamba classroom en si bianka ho in schools now. The one thing I young want some only one sanitation issues, one toilet and one bathrooms. One toilet and one bathrooms. One of my schools. Mokwa miss into the school ye besia na sebio echin one sa ebe dempo na akwadam toilet ya na asesam.
But Prof, you've identified these challenges over 16 years. So how are you going to solve it?
The problem is solvable. Now you there, you better plan. There, you to me, every year, ye bibi kakra. And ye manifesto. Ye chanma, papa mahama manifesto, papa no so waba. Onu ba, ne yensi ye release ye manifesto because the two manifestos has to be in line. Me papa mahama ni 24-hour economy. Obe create jobs, amam. Mami po me localize no nti menyi me.
But do you believe in a 24-hour economy?
I'm nasa brochi 24-hour economy na me meeting.
No, and I'm saying, do you believe in the 24-hour economy?
I believe more brodo because I'm 24 hours in wa mama who I am today. I grew me fear na me real secondary school. Mokwa brochi. I did 6 from Ghana na mokwa America. Mokwa American 24-hour economy na obuam because na mama na papa woniska. Papa no ejuma Ghana Railways. My mother was a trader. I mean, she had enough, but not the kind of abrochis kana politicians. What you are abrochini bin me papa 1 year politicians. Inti no wada mankasa me ejuma na mutua school fees. Inti muko school anopa 9 by 3:34 na ma happen. Me be fear me bada 1 hour. The next hour na mo ejuma. Me ejuma till midnight. The Misikan namudu to school fees. The Misikan namudu to books. The Misikan namudu shamu.
Rent.
Midi rent. Rent impo no jiskane kese. The Misikan into 24-hour economy no. It works. It has made me who I am. Sometimes omutumu switch no fun instead of Marco Juma moko evening classes. Because it's a 24-hour cycle. Sometimes me ejuma ebien. Weekends na monko school no. Moko anopa 9. Ma pon 4:30. Mo pon 4:30. Ma san ma kwa another ejuma ma pon 12. So I do 2 shifts. It's a 16-hour shift. Yes, 16 hours in a first 8 hours or your regular time. You find the one more.
But those jobs now are they available or local area?
The same jobs.
Are you talking about stores and I say also
and 24 hours because they say
but is the demand there?
The demand is there. So we find the Kojokro market. Our constituencies, the one of the biggest market, and now Cancer Road market. Those are the areas I identify them in 24 hours. You find them in 24 hours. Na shop or you find the Abazimpo Norton, and my minipo market Norton Banchin. So Otumoto Onyan Crofre Bass, a crab no per crab in you brew up on midnight a crab on my chan. Now you're penday, yet that the whole day. Motuma, sir.
But Prof, 8 p.m. You've lived in a Cicado most of your life.
Yes.
Wouldn't say clearly, you money beyond my air bro, so my Nyadi beats me around 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, but run my
you want to do a local content 24 hours, but you need to be specific and know and fish out certain jobs be a demand.
I am extremely specific and super focused, laser focused with surgical precision. Me and Dagro. Mama, can you there? Said, them mamma, I am fund our store. Autumn provisions. I say, may any 3 shifts. Me papa mahama bomo enufano or ya peak peak high peak inti anopan electricity no be low obviously and so can the whole night inti you bring obomo tax incentive the way you bring now machine electricity or a time of use no better do inti na mami na kadam ami or volunteer ami me peda me 24-hour economy miss you for papers by more tax incentive about other family from me were unemployed because youth unemployment is one of my biggest problems for one way bien na high one ekono bebe you been ekono baba matching dem nipa na oreba na ami me dem dana muso na mroko dem fa car me de kwa na ambo cars taxis abobo ya wo ho say praja so wide and waba abobo ya no pono na what be movement of goods and service movement of goods so the abobo ya person will also be working now say praja na waba no pono youth Ebon from ano 17, 16. A people where the city no was started or drive pressure. Into the mumbo from ano so once will be in Juma. Ye we saw ye in the market now 24 hours or the amount security. Into security for no see a behavior come. Post office will hold don't wait 24 hours.
Prof, it's easier said than done.
It's not easier said than done. Say
a local driven 24-hour economy.
It's the game changer.
Security, energy demand.
Me sit down a game changer. Miss Ame, a one hour warm, a 1 hour move from our economy ye obey mama.
So in your constituency,
every child
in your constituency, if I'm running 24
the places that I've seen that are almost similar, what on the ban cars about all those kind of only kojo kromehu cancer road market mehu there our friend then in Crawford baby ma what on like tilapia, those things are checking.
So it's already there and you want to improve it.
Yes, so that all the other stores around then one pun or one so boboy. No chede thriving nan or baka baba taxi baba trotro no so or pa on so be stay 24 hours. That is the miss economy no on the Malaysians na foreign Singaporeans na didn't know my own kronas no. There is no magic pill. A drubi anywhere before obo solve the unemployment problem. Abanumpo on to create enough jobs for all these youth. So we have to find innovative ways, and Mahama's 24-hour economy is the most innovative thing I've ever seen. Because I could London says the thing in London now is London is a 24-hour economy.
But the
town.
comprise is not too wide.
It's not wide. There's a London for what shall see baby. If you say that problem no isn't into me, yeah. And at the end that we are muyambo from an world bro. Ebinime school 5 years when you jumo.
That's the challenge we all have, not because of not because of a particular regime. From saying the way the academia
regime is say I've tried to keep it neutral.
No, of course, but yes. I'm saying say from academia, no, clearly Ubedia dance yes, this has been a major concern for every Ghanaian.
So because it's one of the major concerns, regardless of party, regardless of class, the issue is Mama disappointing from we need to find innovative solutions to fix this problem. Because one, youth unemployment or two, it's going to be a security issue if we are not careful. There are places like Aswanum now, they warrior, Sikagare, warrior. People are, it's not that they warrior from Abano, it's out of desperation. Yen in Penyofone, I disappoint one. A Jumana Kodi Yamone, yet it is about time I yen but not table corridor. Now you say what is the solution to this massive youth unemployment? 1.4 million was youth are unemployed. Can you imagine a country with that? You can never go forward. We are 67 years post-independent and I'm over. And to Ghana I am Rowan and Kokra because the Chronala way the 67 okay 70. 70-year-older and a 67-year-older what I'm Wumbo from our bread. It is an indictment on all of us, and it's incumbent upon us to fix it. It is Papa Mahama Banoka the 24-hour economy. I have lived that 24-hour economy. On your binosi, intimate 16 hours now. First 8 hours, or it's a one more 10 cedis an hour. First 8 hours, now 10 cedis. The next 12 hours, or 4 hours, about one more time and a half. Into about 15 cedis. The next 4 hours or a double or a 20 cedis.
Professor Grace,
calculation, minimum order million this week. Let me think at the Miss Medical School fees, medical rent. Into 24-hour economy, or Biara, or Kade on your papano, then you one or pray quality.
So beyond the 24-hour, what are the other two major reasons? As you to John Draman Mama.
Oh, Nama Papa Muhammad, one. His or you'll be experience. And say, area a jumebi, nedu baby na wajin sema. The best person is Obia Waye Bida. The best person that should the most experienced person and Namubwa because only mejuman Waye Bida. And President Mahama in the whole of Ghana is the only one poised and only one ready. Not only that, almost no experience nor also almost everyone we know or anyone in politics today. Why assemblyman da? Of the assembly, why rise vice president, why be a president? Until there is no aspect of Ghana politics and papa no on tinemo on him. Until yer kaka phobia, awu ejuma. Na ejuma no obi aba wa be say ejuma na erefo obi ma wa be fixa e be fanyimpa na ma na also no ye driver's mate na ono de ono po de car no ntina mu o ye mate na car no ro accident but when tumpo one friend driver and do driver car yo accident to owie no also driver ami kita driver's license for car na mam na mon drive another nyimpa na ono wa ye ejuma ni bi why a president to do nankasa we lessons what it entails to be a president, and when you are in a crisis, which of these two people will you call? Mr. Asama make a devoid of politics, and the minister that mean politics. But America there as some authors room as some yet say ya oba dayan kuma wona ye hu there bebanya manedru no yemfa manyimpa okita experience.
So that school of thought or more issues of trust with the coming back of NDC through John Mahama. Then I will catch you.
Oh, Mama catch on any day. Says no, ye dum pempen subia, young yamano, or ye chede, Bibiara say.
A ginsem.
Why ginsem cry? Inti woma yem fanyim pana onobo to why and after all no over 4 years and amobwa. Oba no obese 4 years ne mehena. The next 8 years and ye botum yankasa yashim, them ye benya dajer, ye dashim, ye would osimesi on both sides of the aisle, NDC and PP as an American you botum yaton.
But at this point, you're thinking that
at this point he's the only one poised for the job. Who else? Obimam one example of Obia Okita more experience than Papan. Now all you don't put the Orabano so you're not putting obeyo. Ordinary vice Professor Nana J na experience Besia. I just came from a conference in Kigali, Rwanda. Paul Kigami also no chrono say na waye war na nnuanu mokunkum won na ekuna yiro mbano. Wo wie no na chrono wateto apansa. And the only way he knew how to fix it, the Odin Besiafo, because onyim de or the Jumani Shebesiansa Besiafo will be yening now. We realize
Grace, I used to have
once I know Tremos Rwanda and the wife. Papa Mahama na
NDC
honoring the next president
candidate for Isika Doketa. What is it? One of the initial comments. There are Koseka, the name is Koseka, is that correct? I'm an advocate for
the energy sector, electricity sector.
So what's happening there? More findings in there. What times are we going through?
We are not going through good times. So I wouldn't be the press release be by. I mean, wouldn't say any near Messi Konenkoyi. The electricity subsector of the energy sector. No. I mean, low shedding in near Koso. But I saw the president saying he acknowledges the challenges and they are ready to fix it.
So you're fixing it, with your vast experience and knowledge. Would you say at this point, generation of financial?
Financial generation in terms of financial. Also, they be a betina hakase. Men fancy ama weti for me betina hakase. When it comes to electricity, na you were 3 a year bema a load curtailment aba, technical problems, plants cut down. Financial issues. Yenye sika ento. Fuel and capacity issues, lack of machines, plants, generating. The more power you tune technical, any lack of capacity. But financial, you should be able to resolve it. Sikasem day. Because your plants, you will be creating me a Ashanti region, as in a Mary whose name has changed to TK1. So, I mean, these things, once it's money, the government should be able to resolve.
Do you see something coming in that sector? Say, who analyze this situation? Say, this is coming, so we need to prepare in terms of finance.
Finance. I say, Kwabena meeting. He came up and said we need more generation because of all the factories that are springing up. We see it's Mississippi high-rise buildings. So, they be more pure. I used to say that we need to have an electricity audit of the country, a plan. Because if you have an electricity audit and a plan, then when you are going in for capacity, you know what you are going in for. Because as time goes on, no, your hydro, yes, you see a ton and saying I'm an boy. But because some over dependence during this time, ocean levels never from kakra. So there is really the need for yenya electricity plan.
The baby out, ECG board chair, Ebema assurance, in few weeks, these matters.
As long as they get the money, if they're able to regularize.
So in few weeks is as long as they get the money?
Yes, because when you capacity, when you see the better fuel, no cash waterfall, mutimi mo collections. Ne sika biye shishe baby biya mutimi, but it say 200 million na. One Ministry of Finance women who said yeah electricity money, but I could the Ministry of Finance, but I could
more pensioner
and sir. Yes, of course. You see, a pencil, the NFN no cramponi say all the presidents, no, many America, mini say, amuchire bi ba, or mutimi ekase young order crude oil through Ministry of Finance with Abansika. What am I say? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Diono, because and why chairman of NCA, not a regulatory process nothing. It is only the request no commander. The first point of call to be fair regulator and say as an independent in the sector na yen sector no so no ye interrogating man no say what they are requesting no if it is true he just calls the finance minister and they buy cargoes of crude oil because he always said it will not be good say you will lose share the moon still na amount for home or further. So the same thing with His Excellency Atamil, the same thing with His Excellency Kofo. So I mean truly no they had a way of making sure say sika wo hwaye de beye adwuma no electricity Ghanaians enya the required power.
Okay, so any comment on what Professor Akayana
no, but took us a 24-hour economy now say local 24-hour
also reduce your localized 24-hour economy.
Be reduced because the amalgamation of all the local areas in the Bayer National. You can't say it's a 24-hour economy one crying and I will come no 24-hour economy if it is going to be
voluntary.
It is. You see, the way I say we are 24-hour economy. The way
but you believe in it.
I do. I mean, I believe in 24-hour economy 100% because me matter with I believe in 24-hour economy, and I believe we say 24-hour economy no eboboa because they say I'm to a matome shop moon my betana. Otemasiu. By the time I make coffee, not about 7. Most shops are closed. Me buy in matum because some know kind saying ofan kolana hons and baby. Into matum, me bu. But thank you run 24-hour economy. I'm free happy me coffee could be me could be in a matna hotel maybe at 12 midnight nama coffee. But about 7 now, over your area will be out to turn a shop na over here na ka won kwampo na say wo susu de wotum na wo den ukofie inti no 24-hour economy ne de me gitum pa me no de me gitu me ya advocate for 24-hour economy nyene. I always wish that a 24-hour economy, and it shouldn't be like every time you be decentralized for the 24-hour economy to work, for our economy to run. It is the whole of Ghana that you are doing 24-hour economy. So within your own area and everywhere.
That's why I said localized 24-hour.
It is 24-hour economy. It's not localizing the Bema national. Yes. It should every place should be 24-hour economy. On o'clock, Kawanka filling station and count. What I say was marketing and everywhere, even the tailoring shop. As a so mutimi because nipa won near mashe sometimes we do fear no as a so kokwaji atade anka odi beko baby na traffic achewa na bibia wentimi anko
cause time upon
but and also create employment because we 24 hours obefa more people in crofo bepa made mo because meaning 24 hours wo kwa matade bi mentuma bi da wa me de be contem yes na wa pama mama obenya time apam enye se wo bedada me because o mre me kaye ko president kofo ayi me ma me Teresa wu ya ye ko na mente ma me de ko ayi sim stress no wa anya ne ntem ye de ba Kaiser King se min susu na eche me otemase na eche me se wo ko fa obi de na ode bre me nti na eche me nti na se se yesan de ko back na yetetente ma ni nyina na yesan apam ye 24 hours and then we na se me say 2 hours na ode pam ye But say 24 hours and mini how because or run 24 hours anyway in night shift for abba. Yet a tent man on betting me apam. So truly 24-hour economy runs everywhere. Wapon we juma, wopese wo tons you, won't you ask how fee. Why man temu drew baby I would tons you near to shop no. Because you run it 24 hours. So I don't think how anybody should say it's a 24-hour economy. You have politics in 24-hour economy will help. I broach you yeah, Juma 24-hour. Send you sick and numero no. A musica no more do chain the obayana. In the 24-hour economy, dear, me believe we say as I say in I assume.
Nana ya Jan to Akoseka, thank you. Beba discussion proper. Cozy. Patriotism. MPP parliamentary candidate Adentan.
I make quite so. What I'm Kajuzu beto mean to me in coffee.
Nasa feel Adentan or Bacoso airport. Airport and about cantonment. And about also crowds will crumble. Property owner. Majority for
citizen. Yeah, says Ricardo, a choir prof show me in the first 2020 says sign it here, dear. A horrible tea.
I caught bits of it's not
AK-47 25.
Oh, but it's your person, yeah, you
my
cousin. I'm saying,
my cousin, as a maker.
Where's the prof? Casa, Utie. It's your
yeah, mamma, ye, maybe children on what they were wearing.
Okay, so Cozy called
I wasn't listening to like God in the studio. About studio now or can local economy.
Yeah, local economy. Yeah,
I missed.
Okay, Prof, me pay attention on
Michiam. So I think discussion is on.
No, so can me busa constituency Boko.
Oh, Boko. Boko Patra. Message name.
Okay.
Michia with you for na dental for especially.
TBBA settle with my afasiti no.
Oh yes, I'm here. The battle is still the Lord's.
I see. Now so tea. I know the young Nabusa. Debbie.
Honorable Ramadan.
Nana.
Parliament. I don't know if I will coin a walk on Enkosian. I mean, now unim MPO. That's an indictment on the not knowing who the MP is. I love her support for me and a little mischief along the way.
Yes, now Pasoka localize 24-hour.
Not me person make it be more. About 24-hour economy now. I struggle to understand it because in Chechemuno sometimes it's like a aspiration we but on say nipa na all can 24-hour economy no onya fofo oba be muda onya ne 4 years and Ghana for say abroso ain't we more for can count and be in fair beam and some of the questions that come up and when I'm having many maybe no didn't come more 24-hour economy. I want to understand what you are saying because I want to understand it. I think the last article I saw was on 24-hour economy. It wasn't even about Ghana. It was the UK who said their 24-hour economy was struggling. I'm saying, why is the UK actually saying that their 24-hour economy has literally collapsed? But ubisa Ghana for omoka 24-hour economy. Question is answer. Now obi are went to announce for allowances. Into your doctors foka and we juma be 2-3 years and they were discounted. Me whose salary are discounted you're discounted here into your muka. How do you offer 24-hour economy? What you are saying? Because even on the normal 8-hour work shifts, aqua 12-hour work shifts Ghana hano. And for ejuma on their basic impono. They didn't get their salary. And when you're on market here, how do you promise this? What do you want to say? You say, okay, one of the things are a boa or no so not buying. You say, when ya global crisis, yenya, ama yen asaya kwe chika cry in terms of how fast we wanted to develop. Into 24, no, obey the same. Because only crisis bukrano, basic salary of doctors went to mint ya. Nursing allowances went ya. Teacher training allowances went ya. Into be 24-hour economy and then we message you on a platform teacher nibi or say or tiana nakuma because the embarrassment and as a frustration in fame. Omanhene obi a no to me feel be say bomebosi a unim sa. Madam fu bi ne hu to me chi na onka da. Obon say ye call lunch what you got. The whole day no pay no deal. Obi say then how say this was school days so say on can't choose oniska, but you can see say bibihano into ubi say man say oh baby o feel hoye den kakra into nya bia no eden no. So you can imagine obia no or what passion for teaching or going to teaching only for allowances to be cancelled, and also bia or passion to be a doctor. And when it comes to doctors, teachers, nurses, but make us say I would wish they get the highest pay in Ghana. Teaching is not easy. Doctors, so under the circumstances, is improved over time. Is not that easy. But when to me, and basic idea we are, I feel as I was in Nipan Bay, Juma or Paunda.
So your issue is that when you are the pain, when to me and to Sanamo,
when to Anamono, when you global crisis, when you no crampo, when you global crisis, no crampo, when to me your basic salaries. Into 24 no much remuno. Me ubi so bia. And you watch it for to me cotton watch anajo. I'm saying Ghana Health Services grabs original was beans after 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Bare problem. The food, yes, you want food vendors to sell all the time, yes. But if you can't tick the basic boxes, how do you promise 24-hour economy? Because
so your box is not taken non-payment of allowances.
Oh yes, it's basic, because if you can't pay basic allowances and salary, and then our promises say obey 24-hour economy, that will boost opportunities for people to get work to do. How? Because basically, it will affect public sector. Government businesses
some government businesses
absolutely
should be affected.
So will he be able to pay?
Yeah.
Will he be able to pay? So we go back in time and look at the data and look at the experiences people went through. And the answer is no. So if that experience is there, there's a big question mark on what is being promised now. Into me about 24 economy, I won't elaborate because and I mean so main per se because that's your policy.
Or a difficulty understanding the concept and as a because idea here to say free association lead
so there's a concept of governance, there's a concept of leadership, and when somebody comes into the position, you get to tell who is befitting of it, right? Inti waba pain wabetsna kunyano so pain obetsna kunyano so no be minkai adepotia or promise. Unlike MPP government, they promised that they were going to ensure free education for all at the secondary school level. They promised a stable economy. They promised industrialization. They promised increasing the threshold of actually social protection against for the vulnerable people. These are the things that MPP can.
Because
so because
who are MPP,
Atamils was one-time health premium. Okay, that was what he campaigned on in 2008. One-time health premium. Mekayeno ena oba bemu ena Atamils training kwa. But even so no, na be the chair at the time no. Sanka Atamils into manya kwa sanka no eso yemano. No the and I'm because that was one policy that I remember. It's the only policy that was articulated that went into my head. So I don't remember.
So 2016, 2020, none of the manifestos. Anna BB.
You mean 2012 and 2016 for the NDC?
No, I'm saying 2016, 2020 for the NDC.
2016, I remember it was the Usain Bolt. Minimum policy. No ma opejan and Zako show 2016 opejan and Zako show now a whistle no aka idebi keke no ababa say that was a no menkai policy. No, I remember he was very vibrant in the actions near the 2020. The most I think would I say the loudest policy was the Okada thing. Okada, okay, some
regulating the front of
Okada. It was part and it was the core message. Just now Okada, people even saying Okada for more also it's a large huge constituency, then they can turn their fortunes in elections. But let's look at the data when it comes to Okada and the challenges. Let's look at how regulating them, helmets, quarantine, basic equal in traffic. Look at the injuries they sustain. I think the Pape or that road safety. I know. If it wasn't him, there was a data about 3,000 plus people getting injuries over a certain period riding on motorbikes. And on accidents, no, you're losing a limb. People lose limbs. Either say one half neko and as one half neko. So I didn't even see how that could be a major conversation. And mind you, this is somebody who has been home for 7+ years. All you had to do is think about one policy that resonates with Ghanaians. One, in 8 solid years, Bakwa Wabeka. In Kofod na edi omachin to mean chechim. And even if you believe, say, you've benefited from 24 economy in a developed country, now you're developing, now we are doing the basic building blocks. No? Basic building blocks, no buy a crowd went to me and born new. Basic salary went to me into when it comes to 24-hour economy. Mine, I think, say, just say, beyond one casa be chemu near TSA, because as far as I'm concerned, I don't understand it. I'm not convinced by it. But I think, say, the questions would be valid and questions would be asked repeatedly. Did you pay your teachers? Did you not cancel allowances? Did you not justify cancellation of allowances? Teachers, nurses, one cancel. Now cancel, then our boss say who promises said the same teachers and nurses you're going to run a shift system. Now run a shift on because was an okofisca way. Now sumo minor yejuma. Cancel or cancel salary near Charles now then I'll be to me they cancelled it. So let's not pretend say it's an opportunity to say Bibi Fufu, but we know who is coming, we know what he supervised, we know what he did not do, we know what he cannot do, we know.
Prof, so which one of them, the big push, Prof, the big pushing was more time now. The big push by manifesto is the big push. I think something to that effect.
The 24-hour economy is not even new. It was in our 2020 manifesto. And it was to push all these youth into employment. Brofo me is saying be another idiomatic expression. Also, the eyes cannot see what the brain does not know. I don't know when you're not born. The brain does not know, so how is the eyes going to see it? So she won't understand it no matter how you explain to her. Obi otidamno wako school abrochiro me sure. Me sure the number na obo hono you won boko school abrochiro. Me sure the number from an nuanum no wa abrochiro one will train one from on the 24-hour economy. Otinagana ha oyebesia obewo Ovia or Onusubo, Ninuanum Waha, and I am a million papa no one yibino, on the engine and Waha, then can change the 24-hour economy now, Equa Bruchire Huno, Equa British subway, British London boyfriend, tube station, Equa tube station, and would there worry a Juma 24 hours. Wa Bruchiro, into that is why it took any sky of holidays were UK. Etnagana ha. Shouldn't you want the same for Winnianum na Wahana? Shouldn't you want the same for them? That is what I want for my people in Ghana. And one papa na one mommy, 1 year politicians, 1 world politicians, 1 year sikano. One so other men yeko wun wa brochino, yezi biba. Yen chrome na yen so yet boa yen bo from na worry brain. Inti said ha now in your holidays ekwa abrochi. And no fan etumo for buses echo around eshe or friend and tourist centers. I'm talking about the UK. You can go to the O2 in the middle of the night. You can go and see movies in the middle of the night. The time being you were about to in your train buses or them 24 hours and
night bus.
Night buses in you are. Anna Akobio, I could you win Yaba. Edru Wukroman or dead Prebima Wukroman. As no.
It's a policy about traveling. The policy about traveling.
The policy is about the 24-hour economy, and I'm telling you what the 24-hour economy is doing for other jurisdictions.
So, Prof.
With Nyansafa, what's your corona, what abruchino.
So, Prof. There Koswa man.
Adenta and Bafoma Wadento, when you do you. Bafoma Wadenta.
That's what Obusa said. That's what Obusa
So it's incumbent upon her as a woman Besia ewa bedai, Besia Jama super ebia awumbano. It's incumbent upon her to want to offend and employ these kids.
There were no women.
And the only way to employ these kids is by the 24. Can I finish?
No, you cannot.
It's by the 24-hour economy.
Yama prof nche we have
It is entasa na wadwe nankasa na onye correct into entasa.
Debbie prof.
The eyes cannot see what the brain does not know.
With the prof with the
I think I've just been insulted.
No, it's not insulting.
It's prof with the wadaruma.
It's a figure of speech.
Okay, so good say what me o say but I know what to boss it kakra. Because the member kasi mentiasi a. Eso chill me mentiasi. You need my vote.
Mo kwa brochi no komuni.
You don't have all right say or trim.
Of course. Yes,
but that's the same that's the same Ubisa in Chechemupe. This is the posture. Unim nyansa.
But also
now okay, let me just say something.
But or your fair unim your can no more can no can say the first question is that
okay
or say the onyame ya duma yin na ya kwa abontia kosua no
no bi nko ya
o de mebo patriotism or say adentina enye implementable ewa sound of person reasons why you think that those things onyame previously ametima kosua wa ba no yentimi enye ewa no say me raise issues about energy, about security, and about demand on the 24 hours.
Absolutely.
So if you have any issues, I will raise it. Then what magazine must say? Miss Roka cry because when
me I say Miss Ro me I am she because this is the way the same attitude no more 2020 with every policy they attempted to explain. Ubisa nchechemwa dispassionately ubeka na otwi mu say
just a honana say
no atubo irrespective of who you are talking to sabi me share no program so that na your fellow professor and a doctor them say nimdie ekosro there's a modicum of respect or I would be more be a sabi unshi under the crowd net said so but it's neither here nor there because they musuni or mobile I'm not surprised by it but the Asem teacher mekaine say obia nursing and teachers allowance went to mintia obia doctors
a reason for not paying say amuka say ye gidi say ade no ya consider etinipa do na betimi abem amomanya kwanya
okay into ede na ye dey aba yetimi tua sa allowance
that's your strength
absolutely so we commend it now Omanhene we've been quiet respectfully say wo abanum at the time omutwe mu na onya justification no de na onya oba wa abadaye where was the conversation that a yen show na bi mu ye mo browafu
enrollment in kosro
yes
because you can hardly nipa do ntime
and also you whatever their reasons are they didn't pay them they didn't see the need to they justified it in fact edu baby kwampa okache yen say Ubekaya, I forgot the exact year of, I think it was 2015. I would Ubekacha and say, what promise ya in terms of in the deadline for doing so. Promise bium because he sure said Ghanaians are tired of his promises. And I'm going back to the conversation we just had last month. I believe he said it came up. I don't think it's intentional for us to experience what we're experiencing. And the challenges had always been about payment, more or less. That was Tuesday. I believe the Deputy Minister of Energy,
now board
chair of, he doubles as the board chair of BCG, was categorical in his statement, say, crisis now you're facing will end in a matter of days. Now, Omanhene, say ni part 3 eti ho now be so almost say. Are you experiencing these challenges? It very well might be say if they are all not in the same area, but Akubeka will say, oh, no experiencing once a week. But Akubeka will say only the whole weekend no ni. But Akubeka dia kacha will say they are okay, they minimum. But Mr. Rosa Meka say I'm not experiencing it now. If I start, it's affecting me. I know people who didn't experience it. Me, the worst I experienced it was in March. But April, being experiencing, this and I may experience in March. But they communicated the challenges to us. Into 4 years, we didn't have power, and we've had certain challenges, and the government has communicated at least to let us. Somebody who say, okay, these are the challenges you are facing, but it's not going to be long term. And then, because it affects a lot of things. But even when we are having these challenges, Kasa Crown Kofua Kano, Sebe, I think it was the silence at a point that was irritating to people because time off. And sometimes you question and you tell say, oh, gas line, there's a trip, and they didn't even anticipate the trip happening. Of course, technical faults happen all the time. Omanhene, got now come no indication, na light be aso. I feel sparkle car and go. It happens. Ubeka say manufacturers should have warned you ahead of time or something. No. It happens, but the challenge is how quickly you're able to resolve it. And yenim say, sir, 3 to 4 months challenge, and for some people, it's just been a matter of a month or 2. It's not going to be a 4-year challenge. Okay. It won't. Right. But their term is not what is going to put the lack or the inability to explain what a 24-hour economy is, because basically you are being told that say a 24-hour economy to experience it, way to find that now be appreciating more. People don't need to travel. Here say ube to coin answer na what today can say. TV so people experience life through even watching the arts, videos, TV shows, and everything. Okay, so they have enough common sense. Don't insult the intelligence of Ghanaians by sitting here saying, anyways, it wasn't the same. Baby, you don't speak for me. You need baby Amako. I know the initial order, so you can't anticipate where I'm gone. But it's important that because behind the console, and you're cozy now, a Ghana for now, no more casa. It is in direct response to the people who even might say Prof, I guarantee you say it will take people's minds away.
Prof, but let's not believe it.
The youth are suffering.
Okay, so okay, so Prof, okay, the point is, fortunately for all of us, I insist that, especially in these times, measured in what we say on radio, because humility, attaining professorship, we are
very
yes. Okay, so yambra conversation.
Because more better.
Yeah, and what happened in your party? EPS.
I know you need you. Mami Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman. The running mate for Dramani Mahama was outlawed. For me, as a young politician, as Besia, as a friend and professional, and a mania politician, I'm about politics. I mean, it was one of the best moments of my political life, or my academic life in general, because my any credentials, any achievements, baby and and more importantly, as an African woman, glass ceilings that Mamino will break. She's the first of many. Into Indian young politicians and young will be the ma. We are so enamored, we're excited, we are happy for her for breaking all these glass ceilings, because it makes us and a young girls are Ghana walk one day and 13% pen over to work politics. nkefo ni nyina no 67 years after the fact mbenyimfo nkote na yenyi warokọ ne yeyi mbesiafo na efim mbesiafo no po ba ye ba mo 13% pe no dam 13% nka oda nka yemfa nda pii de mbesiafo pii young girl bia orinyin wo mo constituency ono so hu do mo so daache mepede me ye president ana mepede me ye vice president ana mo so mepede me ye member of parliament dam adina ndida ye koye no wama hien mbesiafo ni nyina ya ye reassured wama hien mbesiafo nya ye hude ye botum ya wama mbesiafo no hude ye wareshem wama mbesiafo ni ye hude Ghana orukọ n'enyim because ye da hye besia nsa wose ezaze hye besia nsa eza hye busia ni nyina awonsa etiti besia atiti kro ni nyina.
So it's a vote for John Mahama or a vote for
it's a vote for John Mahama for making that great decision because it takes a man called from one he for she benyina otimesiafo one place to pick a woman who is competent to pair with him to come and run the country because John Mahama will be the next president of Ghana and Professor Nana Jane will be the next vice president of Ghana. Between the two of them, no, nyoma wa kwa chiwa Ghana nyina yen free SHS and wafome worry yen economy ya wa tanky yen our friend and yen all the indices, financial indices, Moody's na Fitch num na there was there yeah junk status and yen dollar now says yeah we could almost 14 now. The dollar that was supposed to be arrested is now 14. It brenna yer breya kotaza sikana yenye bi yen fonton and china wa bakro no mun insu no papa na yenye bi no no dunso na wa ba no say yenye ba no the minyamani nyina no President Mahama in his friend infinite wisdom no hunde odo di besia odo fam no because to that mama ken e de dwuma hye besia ne sa e da hye mpusu ne nyina wonsa inti President Mahama ni visionary leadership no one ono no more pick mama no inti between the two of them the amide no wareshem kra 7 months obabara oba the monko febi ni e de Ghana besha wonsa ni ya wankasa we hu difference I will be making only for years
Dana John to de see no de addition yenye film na me de say ohwe wakenkan nsem bia pie film aba ebinimu nsem ni bini say na wana ni dinda mfunyi we de bin si da say yakopa obi tomorrow ni mate de nsusu aso de benya wa amanyo say abato so ene asitena mu
Omanhene ma mencha weti efu bi memom de ene me kan o sister station back so say me event ne de me feel say na ehun hia
also necessary.
Yes, because nipa na ye wo so mo pa ne hontum hwe ye outdoor akola because we foforo obi anim ya wo akola to ho ye yi ni kire se akola ketwa no wa ba wiase oye hoho ye ma mi wonye hoho
in politics or
onya hoho 2020 no
but you saw a different person yesterday.
No we see the same person. Please, mama mane nyete said they were your hoho na debi mama wa ye politics onye hoho da omoye ne se na make catch obi moye ne se as say yes I'm man kwan mane nye ne self mama no ogina ho no nye obi ani mu emere o what am I say wo hwe ni profile la oye asu ni mod wa ye niema se ne yi ka
ya magigi ne so
ya break ceiling no. The first female to be a VC of a university in Ghana. What I say? First VA, ono no breaki kwan ma be ye VCs. Ono no free one ye be fa tech na se o ma fa legon. What am I say? Intima mo outdoor hwan, mo outdoor bia ye nimu no. As if so ye novice bi ne ye kwa outdoor no. Me hu ne se wo so wo ye friend ne opposition. Na se ye ka prudence ni ade asane ma we se ye sika. Ebetimi aye bibi wako high hall my billboards ni ade nipa aba hwe obi a time mami we ye fan o UCC as first female everybody was happy and everybody knew her one nebeka so ye novice aye wono na ye wo mo ye friend them 2016 or say 2012 ono na oye moderator obusa very relevant political questions economic questions ono ene sabe minister for education ne ho amasem da 2020 wo be running mate to Excellency John Dramani Mahama a 20 a friend is 24 years fan. So a day ben a for
Tunjin tum the course.
There be no dear say event no. Maybe them feel say one maybe some mere press worry.
That's true.
Yes, for her to talk to the media. There be opposition they say oh yeah events baby and they say
fanfare.
Yes, so it's me yeah dear. It's me obi our government mu yes I want no.
No understand.
You no understand but what dear person wo chere. Yes when you bre wo person wo chere you say when you bre oh yeah press me them feel say be you know ye de na call press. What she does best and say you busan the question we yi ano and no ne best because we teacher ni. What man say ne may be ye be expert be obi aye ye de aka no ho. No but ye busan the questions we yi ano ne press na ye den I interactive. And na say ye de ne be kudwom grassroots. What man say na yakoyi na de na mai queen mothers ni ade
a BT handless no.
Media means a handless in a year you. So why na year? Because near my baby, no boy say don't get your crab a can baby. Say I didn't know automatic. As a saw my year juma. A juma ni binono. And then me fear you'll be so catching an aya. I dear about qua NDC for lucky a stakeholder consultations.
Oh, yeah, mom. And then I
NDC.
Stakeholder consultation, you know.
Okay, near the People's Manifesto stakeholder round. There
are key stakeholders. Me time I'm more curious. There are key stakeholders. I want to know more kasa. A fagene. Yes, especially media. Media phone be break complain. This and this in your monkasa. Yes, media want by me complaining. Media obu ho kan na me free when fi me na me hwehwe we na me hwehwe ene meka.
So in outdoing such a personality.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, they be no ma me no adore no ho dada. So I don't know what they were doing really. She has adored herself. The first female vice chancellor of a university major. Enye university kwanchen major university. Why ye adwuma you were UNESCO, why ye say you Ocean Sylvia Fulbright scholar. A master na was you know.
Asempa FM.
Wa no ankasa wa ado mo munye ne te said you know. Wo say ma me no kasa da. Wo kasa wo nyina platform or kasa with force. Me nim personally. The first that we share me catch him say one of the most intelligent brains I have come across. And I was very honored say it was coming from her. Because me as a certain level an astute person.
Onim de oye. Yenya no nya de oye.
Yenya no nya de oye so tia na yenyina ya correct no. Because politics yan fa anwo bia. The person wo ye no ye ma ne nye. Otima say as if we say she knows what she wants, she knows what she wants to do. Onya kola o. O kasa hu so o kasa with force. Onim de oka. So all this ceremony, you all say, Obi wo say wo chaperone na wo man fa ne best in ba out.
Because onyo no na wo
da di jano. On ka de person wo kan, otia ye be correct no. Otia nyina ye hwe no. Ghana hwe no. Se nyame ya adoma ye betimi ehu no as ye maame a wo be boa ame ye Ghana akoso. Me for me bibia ye oba na ye me fe.
You should have been targeted.
Yes.
The media specific
yes. Media especially no because muko ye nyina anka media anka story na way. Come kwa ye fanfare no meja no. But so if you come to the media
na press conference.
It is you see on my it is not press conference. Press conference or there be as I say ye press soiree.
Yes, to meet with the media.
But too much attention here and koso the party no in terms of flag bearer.
They be the flag bearer they so no ho. Adek ba omia ne nanado ho ne ba omia wo mpie nje nanado.
Opie still.
Yeah, opie still. Anukura na ya che nanado.
Opie still.
What I'm saying is those days no a lot of things che nanado. Economy nyina no ye programs wo ye we ono an okọ. Ultimately, what you're not doing say into the same thing they should allow you to do on flow. What did they mention?
Not the fanfare.
No, at this moment, you know. Oh, sometimes so crampo no so to honest say a come with you now the sorry I'll design and kwana out and why she yes. Debi ebehwe na ahye designer so come ofie na ho abufu Obebusa say na okra wo abusuan mu ye si e to mami nro na de we bebe fie no mami aduro wa antobi bantua made for ayefie na so hwa atade e hyew akokwa share MK ana se Louis Vuitton na bibi o bag ekuta wo ye hwa anya asem ketua ayi kuku che clo we o ti ase Chanel den now they show for how far into no I mean for beba betina ho akase o on beba be yes ye ni age but truly on beka say hey what is going on into me me believe this say omo mama me no flow onye ni paketwa so we hwe ni CV and me meka say me penasa I have encountered them in na ko places ye di nkomo ya sere what am I say but ye nyen man onye free a dien wo peso ye me say some person me ko hu na me business say dien o ye nya no peso ye the peso ye because I mean omo ye two we ni we omo mienu nyina e beba bebu man se nyankopon e mako nyankopon ni si
maybe no omo peso omo kire de woni mu a de bebo
na si dada ye nim de woni mu obi a wa ye vice chancellor atete nkola ofiso te nkola atete easy.
Your friend right of passage.
Oh, but your right of passage I can't open and pesi me film. Right of passage you call him. Mommy, you writing a passage dada. You see obey ye kura na ya remain right of passage we. But no way, mommy when you be out say enrechi no buy krom ni ye ba be danedi. What you say? Because onu kro buy ni enim ne chen ba umia. Ba umia buy ni enim mami we chen ba umia. Because you acting it din. The young colony na ye TJ na no poko ajiman din wonye ne nipa. So them as it says we do politics ma. Ya fe na abeya do bibia do no for what? On share media fe. Ne media no hu because when they be carry testament no. Say mami mi ko share no ABCD. Yes. Okay, no at time omo yadi. How many people even had the time to watch?
And then baby I show
media no so be engage you
omo wachire omo timi kwa no nya direct access ni ho utimi mi kwa mango ba utimi nya direct interaction eno nipa sen na hweye yen kam ye be why no nipa sen enet na utv na ahwe kwa media bi atwa no ne angle
the access madam dey na betima ya
majo mama dey na betima ya aboa Ghana obinum kwa say scripted.
Because you know,
that is the point. Ebinom see a trauma no. Let us see on why your ba me pesi who so
oba so betimi aye.
Your ba so be ne ba no MPA. Otemasi oba na wetimi everyone UCC as vice chancellor no. Oba na wo ye prefect for Wesley Girls High School. So otemasi oba na wa hwe nkola miensa professor for wom, doctor for wom. Oye omo ye for. Yes. Sa oba no ye pesi nyina di enya se ba event o media say otimi pass media yi na okonanim cause we be some question yes we be some me go through that we be some question we be some when I mean petty no e be ba ade no de nka wo ye no what you say I mean these things no hwe me MP NDC they make catch on say they should go back to 208 the blueprint of Atamils how or adwuma the way I was share na niema when he was an underdog. Otemase eseso omutimi kwahwe sa blueprint
omo we
afie no the blueprint na Atamils they to ho no say na ye Atamils win this election but most people no maybe no munni ho and
then complacency inexperience woman
there be complacency dey sim because ankasi edunketia ono agbese edunketia enka se eseso omo ye adwuma no oye chairman but be so na me ne nya adwen because wo na wo run troops me as general secretary CPP e kra ye number secretary ye baba be ye election party ni ginam ni acheche general wo na we in charge of operations general ye say elections am office ho we wura ho no we ye pie we wura ho no we ye pie we wura ho no we ye pie ne flag bearer meetings eni nyina wo party headquarters ye mpene ma wo nkoye bibi wo ba bia the party is leading the campaign with the flag bearer
chairman no excuse bia
chairman no kasa yeah party dey say yenye yi nti ye ni numbers but ye was strategy Ultimately, say they say there were issues near, but there was strategy. CPP there was strategy. Organization decides all, and we don't joke with it. Ultimately, the chairman no baba be kasa asem. Chairman won no general mo na mo running troops. If you now running troops, that's the same way na walk. Then what has happened?
Asempa.
Osuman krofo no mo nkwana. Obie kwan no na obi mpese obekwana. It is key. Say yetimi hwe we nyina because you see and I mean panyimu bi kasa what see you see NDC cannot get it wrong. They cannot get it wrong. I don't know why he said that, but he said that.
We won't get it wrong.
What is it? He said that
NDC
cannot get it wrong.
We will not get it
and
wrong.
Penyimu make us say, well, you're very neutral, Penyimu.
We will not get it
Or
wrong.
say NDC cannot get it wrong. Okay, Mami can say, Bincho, weekendy. Ne money be or me money be or politics. No, Mokache me said there was an election. It was UPSC. 25,000 people. And the woho our motuaba. Whilst the MPP for no enyina empenyifo no ewo ho no NDC for empenyifo no they were not there. Ama sosua the constituency no wanko ho me mago de mekao a odi misika ebre me mago de mi misika na kwa akoye adwuma wo ho seze wo de mekao ntimi ntua otemase there be some person make us wo de sika na akoye nko wono anko ho a Anka almost she was almost beaten by the police. Light to call off. And omo counting we yes MPP ni akola no wa win. Mama go nko na wo ho. Some person chum so they call them sika akoye politics.
So complacency are setting on the part of
that is the problem because aka mago nko a. Enye so ono na catch me o. Onkola na omo walk ground ho no na sending me information. Say ma hwa say ma esi. Na ye cry ye court because ye doom light and san on more county ade. Ntinka panyimu bi wo ho a wo gina mu a. Obegina mu o me ye county. O ti dem meche no. Mago oba besi abakui. Wa ye woman na yi. Bi de me asem nim se na obetua msika na man but enye hwe nyame wo de aye adwuma. O ti dem meche no. Nti no mago and the young ones told me say, "Hwe, anti nya mago a."
Okay.
I would gina manka police for no cray ya bron.
Okay, nana me das ye besa ba yen common so bad mamenkai adofo won on we tie hwe nyina siname adoma on the 1st of May 2024 40 days of observation for a year the late George Dako Nana Ampem Dako the first or command to fene ewo ekropon ekwapiam ti yesre adofo nyina se yenkota busuachi ewo PUC Park Old Salem ekropon ekwapem na yenkota on china fe ye papa yo for 40 days observation ye nana George Dako Nana Ampem Dako the first yenkota na china ye ho hwehwe kama bio Daniel Wednesday 1st May 2024 8 a.m. venue near PUC Park Old Salem ekropon ekwapem o personnya eye ehon popue bia na frɛ Kwadwo Bedu ewo 059 3923566 059 3923566 no etmini Kwadwo Bedu akasa yeto nsa frɛ adofo nyina se won betai ebusuachi bra 40 days observation for the late George Dako jumtini kase ekoso kozi na eyofe se oba yeda na di ewo the another major political party mu na okika nsem a ogiri se obabua ne flag bearer so munya akwanya na obatima hwede de esese ede to yi na ato yi
Omanhene, I think say outdoor I and then me mami otimi nchen wa he me mami ba kupe me papa danfo as you like to remind me and then wa me ni agene ho pa because sometimes the truth can be very bitter no credit to me ya pa but let me congratulate her is interesting say and as far as Ghana's history is concerned, major political party, Oba as running mate. na makai okay na Mrs. Rollins.
Nana
kone do yi nitizen ko pese odi party ni okay do mo de no but ene do maji out mu ze oba to me oba ko biye and I applaud her. Even here on Oshoyi, I've been here and co-panelists have supported and as well encouraging me, especially in regards to Adenta. And it's nice to see say Mbabe certain spaces. And right, say na ya kan Auntie Nana, sometimes I get confused as to even address it. Me mama back up. Why the outdooring? A valid question. Bia na announcement no more 2-3 weeks ago because my first announcement let me say 3 weeks ago
yeah na me say Cape Coast na me something different
me na me say no because say 2020 no omo danedi e the next year 2020 was a whole production to say a lot went into it, the branding, the display, the delivery. We no meant to show the whole thing, but bits and pieces are me who to say teleprompter no baby omudi see she had to na so chiane no kind, but it would have been perfect and can also show him directly. We wouldn't have known that it be quite na bibi or all kind iffy, but it's all well and good. Politics is getting interesting. Say last year 2023 May and ye era John Mahama as flag bearer for the NDC. A year later, and away in a running meet. Michidi said, Dr. Baumia, Endu 1 year and sana, obeda ne running meet. Or can be biswa name there or say me person me who said I make kind of trim, but I mean kind the her statement. Politics is about fighting injustice, hunger, hopelessness. In this fight, we don't need private armies, mercenaries, destructive ammunition, or in Ghanaian parlance, by heart talk or wanton ruining of hard-earned reputation. That is not politics, it is jealousy hoisted on cowardice. Now, I say, what can be a different kakra? But then, her messaging went to target a certain section. One can't the promotion of ethnocentric elitism masquerading as intellectualism, nepotism cloaked as know-how, weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom, shameless hypocrisy acting as objectivity. Now, there have been attacks. I don't repeat what he said, but Okambibi was very offensive. Okase ube Hili Nation, these are not the words that come from you. Okase, they are healing the nation. Now, I remember the heal bit was what I wanted to hear in her message. They casting aspersions just to get to power. And then those
aspersions the realities are
it's well clearly we won't say about reality. We've seen here in the studio that people create their realities in real time. So I know the NDC you call it doesn't matter so you're a doctor or a professor, they'll bring you to a certain level you toe a line. It doesn't matter how well educated you are. Now which ethnic can I finish? Which ethnic group and now all Kasa form? Which ethnic group now all Kasa form? Those were the red flags for me. And there was something she also said that the statement was, John and I have decided that whoever contributed to the plunder of the country must be punished. This is not a threat, but a promise. We've never experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, and hypocrisy displayed by this government. Now, like just 2 weeks ago, there was a final. The case was, came to a finality. Tamaklu, Sedinam, right, to the point where Interpol I issue a for her arrest. she said also on the stage, so obey shrunku, sebe, onuna, odeni who was running meat. Honona, miem she make a cry because just 2 months. Okay, ne outdoor and it's just about a month ago. Video ne be pie na ahoy. Promising say obey head of state.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Obey to me. Also, I guarantee you, he literally said he predicted.
But the man apologized.
Nasa apology no man yente na no asem. Or grant interview that. Or grant what's in a voice or baby so no crown or trap. But it's okay. It's okay.
He apologized.
Or say I'm bridled. Then. Me, I'm just looking at it in terms of what wouldn't it have been very profound for her to say, let's start now and call out said in Namse. Maybe it will be ombre fee and they'll be there to support her to face the law. That would have been very profound for me because he stated categorically, said they're coming to fight something together. Now, you know, fine women coming into politics, Sebi, even as hard talking as she was, no, means being case she was insulting, right? She was talking hard. And I say, hey, grandma, make a grandma any DM because some of my mentors are her age. She's
addressed as Professor Jane.
Professor Jane, but she's me Pacho. I don't share a role, but you had the opportunity and you expose yourself. Let's let it rest.
No, let's not go.
Let it rest. Grandma is not insulting. It's not insulting. It's not insulting.
Let's go.
Okay, so let me do that. If it's offenselessness, the one a grandma giving respect to her as a grandma, no, is offensive to the person whose flag bearer calls the sitting vice president Jack Toronto. I know there any problem. But let me not digress. Let me continue.
Go back to Professor Jane now.
Pacho, so back to her. Okay, same way, no. It came back to said in Tamaklo. It comes back to several things that happened under her watch. In fact, people have run through a gamut of make us say infractions. Obi pointed out say special needs school B was shut down. So that I'm not a minister. Education. Okay, said there was a serious scandal. National Service Secretariat. In her own words, okay, I said no in a fair ample. Her deputy also spoke to it. Over 20,000 ghost names. It was over 20 million Ghana cedis at the time. Anam for G salary from National allowance from National Service Secretariat under her watch. These things happen. People will raise questions. Inti enrano or manpei dada science so say or the health sector bekane no asheso, right? All these aside, no anka and na make us say ne de me say almost a grandma insulting me mami paying back one policy statement or direction I be who say indeed there's something new. So what was disappointing was there's nothing new. What was evident was okay. What was in Tokwane Israel for Tokwane Gaza. One of the biggest human rights infractions is civilians being used as human shields. Now human shields there were 3 levels. Bakuye voluntary, bakuye involuntary. Voluntary ne onwa beka say okay, ye kwako attack enemy base. Right, but attack no civilians winning, so the enemy can't or the opponent can't shoot at them or bomb them because who bomb civilian are a problem. And you involuntary civilians no and use them as a guard and they'll be advancing towards their target. And who voluntary human shield because clearly the agenda, which is no different from what they did in 2020. It's literally made care like an arrowhead directions questions ni biya be banoso so that JM no so not tenichia trying to get to the finish line.
That's how you see it.
That's how I see it because hard talking, not admitting that the challenges they had as well were real, not realizing that when you use the expression so we can say healer, say be heal no so Ghana na yesa na yare na say Ghana no, I don't know how to.
That's a healing process. Maybe
it's a healing process.
There's a lot of mismanagement on the part of this current administration. But there's a lot of injustice in this current administration. There's a lot of unfairness in this administration. So, not to threaten, but to straighten every misdeed under watch. That's it.
And as a misdeed, no, can a bit trace it back to a time because you do not wipe slates clean. So if we are saying we are wiping the slates cleaner, then we'll give the same grace to the MPP. We will question the omoye ye be bisa say ono and unkofo bisa me say me any problem, but me who say there's a certain agenda beyond here right now that protects their flag bearer. And untina sebi ye no human shielder eja
ona two bullets
mami pay mu a wako nenim hwe school a wako ne ade ne abegina on the speech where ma wo se kan no wa kan be ko mode
if you acknowledge that oye sebi mami pay mu a oye professor and professor wa kan so breaking ground kan say what for the mama say onye mami odafo
that speech there's a team of people omotena say
I'm not saying exactly. At the end of the day,
Sebi, Anka, Yeshemu ye Anka. The interjections are a bit too much. Let me land. Mr. Rewa. Me the miniman say incoming. Me the miniman say and say insults, there were jabs, there were veiled threats. In fact, me say Bakubia me who ye that snippet was extracted. Say only EC fellow about his own. If there are any issues with the EC, I think there's a way to even go about it.
But you also have to admit that
she's
political talk is
yes, but that's the difference we are seeking. Say anka obi awabada no there's a certain dynamic be a best sakakra we put them in America me paying your tiaka say I dey no enya outdoor in enya unveiling, but bottom line a consume, and I don't think say it was necessary for it to even have gone the way it did.
Okay,
being used as a human shield just say wako school do nimpa look o credentials no pa. But when you get into a certain political party, you can't help but toe a certain line in tea.
I see.
I wish her all the best, and I hope say the 2020, in terms of policy, sebi into me and church there was no cohesion, cohesiveness with their messaging. Me bonfire say, it goes well. It goes well as far as realizing say they are not going to realize these things. But me fancy
your break. Mami try me home right. Your break pa. We have about 40 more minutes. It's your break. Yeah, but here.
Midinde Frederick ni yate amugi. Mende mfie eduoson enum. Me wo mankasa majuma na misanye sinitwene nso. Maye sinimu ejuma beye mfie eduonum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara. Beye mfie esonne a mihun se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw. Eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane. Na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se Johnson ni bi akamu. Ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre. Nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem. Afe kurade na mebre ankasa ansa Johnson no aba. Mete oyaw bebre. Metinka se Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu. Mini membu siamfuru tu kwa kwakurase me babere manu a okemfri no gina okwam mpen pi sene abeye megu nsu. Edu anajufa anajufa na me kornemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogu nsu asana ade ache. Ade esisa masetna pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fuse me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor. Me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu. Eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no mami edru a opoto kasemu no wo frɛ orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a aye kese no sɛ woyɔ berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekɔ a obramo asetena enye mmerɛ kra na minnim sɛ wanhwɛ wo prostate no yie a etumi sisan wasetena pa obre a ufam sɛ dwonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia sɛ rukogunsu atinka sɛ dwonso no bi aka wo dwonso toamu ɛyɛ ɔhaw pii me deɛ doctor aka kyerɛ me sɛ me prostate ayɛ kɛse me hyɛ sɛ me refa abrɔfo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi metoa so wɔ nea edi eyi echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
sɛ woyɛ bɛma hyɛaseɛ ne to anamɔ ɛwɔ wo prostate apɔmuden ho abra wo de prostate 60 ɛbɔ ho ban
wobɛnya bi wɔ pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi mu ana frɛn yɛn wɔ 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apɔmuden ɛne wapɔmuden.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
The Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges, Abro. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges. Emma Hoto wa minimu yaos. Emma Sentrene Ahoto wa ewane minimu yawa ebata hote se. Yaria mwawa a edin yariwaba. Cigarette no. Ensano. Ene mframa asenso. One tentemso. Gopils echa ewa ene minimu yaos. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges. Eyemre no. Chicha utekrema so. Bra woreta free wa wenumu. Get set. Go. Enye mankola omundi influencia. Emene anase enre lozenges no. Se wonomna se wonwanto wa. Enye kohu doctor. Asambek Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one no distribute. If you're Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open the do to and your friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Ajay Gajin Kratoi Atu.
Malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia, cold and joints, Montabia, loss of appetite, Montabia, Montabia, say a punua, Montabia, Onamia, Montabia,
Asaya wodu tu akwanya wodu. Kese no boasi sinkura kese a enipa titi mu no. Die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia. Wo yente hia dem. Afei, yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia. Ena chef efenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka. Boka, yetu tema o. say di juma hodo wa ya brabo mu enti hwe won yie na ma won fan wo a be ma say na di juma yie and no ni sell fan wo a wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no to me hohoro e say engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie say bia hia sell fan wo sell fan wo bu engine mu na be say ni nya odo a ohia no de tu kwan ahomeka so.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, agent women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and Asempa from Radio Jumati Ekosiisen so na fie election year tino yeti bell pewo constituency sense and when you force with this way ni yaw amanyo kwake semienu aye NDC ni MPP wo na wo sifo wo sam pesua so beba jumati yase sanso no political parties ni movement aka so benya kwanya anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDCs ni mo keke hu nyina beba bi wo benya kwanya bisade de wakoma so bia face to face. Ye pressure the parties na ya constituency no. Near eha constituency ni so beka wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ashe kwako dwa. Wo mu share sam pesua no so ashe sa konsi sei. Oso ane mo aso na form. Ti ya se na be ya obehu da ye ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Ba so fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwe se be ko be bro 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, yes, Damu Yamasi, try come on to say 5 minutes 5 minutes after 6. And Pamacho, young try come on. Quickly, we've been joined by the Member of Parliament. Honorable Joe Gatti, good evening. I'm to say. Oh, Nyamia, Bibia, ya kama.
Maintenant, me dis fiasa. Atamu not the NDA fiasa. What's the NDC candidate to accept now in a usual style? She's lying once again. Masa, you election or there are some court. Or there are some court in them because court but chen call. You're filing your papers. The lawyer Van Davis also they filed out of time with a way make mistake. They are telling Van Davis the France. Let the matter be heard on its merits. Men use any as illegal as Ibiana and for both. But young court no one catch them in the for high court judges. Also, the legal point of Van Davis always is. Also, it's all about teacher all the cost for against here. Van Davis, if you can't send a business, me in Queen Kwapu, I am Minya, the fact, then Jay met for appeal. Yamma Assembly of Body. Mean the one me boy agreed to me. One video or court out the baby and if he a file witness statement or therefore witness statement. Yimpa obviously that's more. Then we go and start. Well, that's what the boxing. It's not about allegations. Yes, only one if you after file paper. I went this after paper though. A pedestrian did but a constituency away jail and people filing Kwapu. Lawyer there which be said or filing with liberty without liberty to apply. Nothing there. All chats. I him as full waste of parliament. 138.38. Sabi, we will not put our job on. Lawyers will me a sort of out from moment there. There was nobody prepared to give evidence because there's no evidence. Nobody did anything like that. They've got it to tell. What can't balloting or police station? And by 9 o'clock, I knew my results. I said that we had a system in place. What can we have? They send it to work. They give us. They immediately come and give us the results. We knew our results immediately. It's Asante Kenya. There's nothing like that. And look, I never even went to the collation center. I don't go there. My boys were there. My boys. I talk about 2 or 3 boys in the party boys. Every day don't want to. Then I put something before the election about 100 cars. I will take 400 cars.
Okay, so Honorable Gatti, and no crowd, Honorable Gatti Pacho, and your man, you know, Oriziwa, Dedikai, presence of armed AK-47 military personnel, and a two, Kanya Edumia, the electoral officer was caught trying to change air figures.
But that is a matter that you take to court. It's so simple. That is why you went to court. They don't give me a document. It's the first time I say. It's not any court papers in Canada. It's the first time I said it. And before that time, I knew my results. I was not even in Ezekiel at the time. I was in Shama. At that time, we knew our results already. The results, chief, everything we results in one cow. And another computer will change figures. How can you change the figure? Every police station, your agent is there, my agent is there. They announce it to everybody, not one person. What can 1, 2, 3? People file us left Fijai. Fijai was in the Fijai. People were police agents on both sides were teachers, command bishop process, NDC and NPB, they were all teachers. So what can Fijai? And I called my Fijai people. There's something happening in Fijai. This is the house. The NDC people are teachers. We are teachers of secondary school, and supporters. We are standing there. Nothing happened in Fijai. We didn't see any problem in Fijai. And why do I need to bring anybody into Iskadu? There are 13 police stations in Iskadu. I want every police station in Iskadu. Iskadu is my own ground. But I want every police station in Iskadu. And if I should stand today, I want every police station in Iskadu. So I'm tired of the lies. And ask her that she should bring a court paper. That what she's saying about this electoral constitution thing, has she ever said it before? Why did she add it to a process in court? It's a very serious matter. Otherwise, you can process in court. But in a court process, she never said it. On the she's a lie. She's always lying. And she should stop lying. Just for every station she goes to, I'll call in and she can't continue lying like that. I will accept it. I better give that. But just don't continue lying. Everything you say is not true. 100 cars for promises taxi drivers. Come on water with cars full of promises.
All right. Joe Gatti, and this also this Uchilimuno TV about that's order to Professor Mark, just quick one.
That's it. My honorable Joe Gatti, yes, and I think it's rather unfortunate. And it's very symptomatic of what we have been through in the Skadu-Ketan constituency. Case here the court. Nankasa or your lawyer, we read court papers. And he said, well, Nankasa po me who no court that. And Tinara one baby that. And in some Oracan, minim Asama Oracan. Second of all, or making insinuation. There, Miss Mayor 100 cars. I mean, MPO. Onya me in a what the common fund what I shall miss him for 20 years. Onya me in a major 1 million cedis or dollars per constituency per year. Onya me in a what the get fund what the shall miss him. Onya me Dr. Grace na what the common fund what the shall miss him for 20 solid years. Me, I'm a private person. I don't work for the government. I've never worked for Ghana government before. And this abane here me da MPP abano here me da. Ti bibiara me bia me de mankasa miska na me den. Me di ye besiaba musora no pa mu ko adwuma. I sweat and I toil. Na sika na me nyan me de bobo amaman. Onu na ye tua ne ka mo ye de me adwuma no. Nti obi a ode ye bisa ne question onya me o. Oyo no. Yang get funding crowdfunding no damn when Yang common funding ABBA projects no die on chram eskado no tina nanka so eskado no on chram there ni fie baby or one market nkwanta no won wa ye ne dan on kencham the taxi station now we skado nani mo no no joka te wa ye ne dan on kencham injesia market wo wa mempiasam wo marketer Kojo Chrome Pentems or marketer. And Tama Chrome or marketer. Eshem or marketer. And no war marketer. I am coffee or marketer to them. Some will answer. More, no, it's rather unfortunate because I'm the Minyamba Nejuma.
But also, you are aware, say, at the end of canon, your sanity.
No, I'm a chemical for you, mancho for you. I even have videos. Me the bachelor, mancho, yeah.
Which be?
Na more videos I mean me record it into onya sama mente because me mda maka obeka de me manka ne no kwara
court one out you film
me ana me twi me ho film onya me da manka sa individual but party no no we agree there yen twi yen ho film because na rampo court one baby da okay and ananka sa ne party ma me bi a wo fra no ho ma obegina wo MPP as in the primaries. She's on audio. I will send you the audio there. 2020 no. Mami no Dr. Grace ye rien.
Doc, what's there now?
I cross my heart. Mami should audio no.
Nana Brem for never 2020 the Brem. Supreme Court.
Also there wo rien. Na onye one na wo wa benim na wo chinchim mensanche.
One case as
Homani no kai one one of the MPP for now was your deputy NL.
Robin will play.
She came to run in Skadu-Ketan in this only has been in a prime reason. So she met only she and Nankasa executive. So I end this if we knew. And Nankasa Oracle to the extent that the constituency executive they had to issue a disclaimer that some no can or then one can ye. But ojina no odu baby no nyim that some no can or kwechi no obi said there boko there because us say MDs MPP for no wiam until by 2024 no doctor no ya nhwe ne ye ya dem 2000 no pa ye de man no obeda no 5000
Dr. Kwabena Bonfesi what radio university na
mo pocho me charge University of Utah. I'm a professor of surgery.
So unya ba adwuma na charge o discuss one
or Utah University of Utah nya Ghana mpocho me charge o Ghana University Moko Kevas by University of Cape Coast Medical School, but it's all volunteer. I don't have
nothing.
No, minya benejuma.
Tu kasa na wa kasa.
Man kasa besi ba na moko mejuma minya miska midi ye mejuma.
No cross strong case and now withdraw.
Oh, say na what's there Orichar. And they were playing delay tactics, which is, I think, one of the legal things. There's nothing illegal about it. But what play delay tactics on a time now? So, and a party nekade, yen case, then you focus on rebuilding the party and refocusing on the upcoming election.
Okay.
I mean, as a piece, me tum. Because me feel that was the right thing to do. But what he just did is rather unfortunate. Because in Kaminyona and Kamankasa,
that's all right. Say, what can be our no jury senior sanity?
No, you were, I'm Miss Namo, I wouldn't name you were, I'm in image now. Make it a videos, make it a audio. Into unfunny evidence, as a lawyer, no, he needs to talk based on evidence. Into unfunny evidence. Yes, not anecdotal evidence. Into evidence in the middle command.
Okay, so Nana Pachobrem.
More dear.
What
they say was not me. Oh my God.
The one said we have to be there.
There's a main cap prof with the AB and
a lot of visa.
Oh, send me assembly. I came in. I may I dare about what me can say. But before I go on, him say a china a year. Mammy, ama a bema buzia. China ye it's a Fridays, Saturdays or so ye. Your friend is saying a ye, Kwabena four courts, into China. A yin I coho. Me until my buzia, they know a mammy back up. Yeah, and a Kwabena so yes, okay. Nana, ye cut bisabi bisa cozy senate by Mago de den or bed Mago Eminia. Na, Missika could in honor. Yeah, or the cocoa, and or the cocoa tia.
Zika saying,
there is Candy as a mutia man.
As well, besides, what's in our is it Shama or so?
New constituency in Pop, so how will he know?
Inti a friend is saying, Doc, yeah, catch on penny for Nona or Mama Metriana meeting me. Banyabago Mona Semutia man because not in Colana elections. No, what is the cannot do Adriana because almost lime. The can nip your friend is a Colani Jina lime. Now, your mom will come on to a baffy, not come the woman. Intino necessary pedi anima wo mudi inti mesra ma
we are wrapping up
mon try na mon hwe na me so on settle me intino these are political issues sir.
Yeah,
but you see violence in politics there enye going to 2024 we should not see that in our politics whichever way it comes. Now, me believe we say Mraso says he encouraging man. What I say? Is he encouraging man na yetimi then yetimi koye ni. Me mrebi nkovo biti se me kwa skwa ade nu ha o maka kan se mebre. Nti no a man you should encourage us to be part of the political space because the way I am na the attempt near my woman no. Enye den emwa. For you to take up the mantle to be a politician, and no dear, yes, some go for most of your man, some hamudu, will be cast or one a kind, I want ya boy, I don't know Joe and who your friends are Katia for baby.
Now, when the cars are
when Katia,
Doctor, who's that? Come over.
Oh, there be the Benedict own it was Rahul, miniatures on Mamma, or baby for. Oh, you have been for the one won't Rahul, but she may have the son of Moya Mempenu, Nipano John, when you're weak. When you're
fear, and says a man, I weak.
As you portray us, oh, now I'm she na horoba. Make me feel so and maybe a ye obi kokoshe na horoba. Make us a munyano na go make a binche ni bakro. Oh, how? What is how? She your friend is a former chief justice. Obi she na horoba. Obeka binche ni bakro. Ye wi na case na end.
Adai.
Nana Jane, or you capable of answering people. Mama man yet said, oh, and I am
control.
Me them means they control said then you because on her own, obey me a candy or pebia. One can ya or bet you send you see will become. Maybe Jahon no discipline will be discipline if I go independent and say Gunechi. What you say? Into no you be a warm meresa as if we say, oh, Obiki munyano, so on pursue be yano, munyano, pursue yano, so munyano. Otimasi, me na me feel say ahoro ba ni bi omo hihye no omra no make bi nkyere wo.
Oh yeah them.
Oh yeah them so nya politics ni ye na nya se mo ba be ye ni say.
Na was there.
Oh, munya de mo keken. Nipa no na ni nya mmere. Mamo ma ye hu no anya sa wo ba be dia de na afi na ni adi no yi ba mo se wasesa ho. Mummy who she is today.
And who the real she?
I think we see it. She has told us who she is.
She has told be a woman.
There's a she.
Some who she is. So that Yamiya na drum.
No bar.
Uncle will be a because I am here so by one year to me. Or son near ding. Because Oba what no to me running a you. VC. Oh, running member lectures and member professors. You think it's almost be jail. But why you successful you be a nyasem. Let's in community of education one of the most difficult why you pepe. What am I say? Deputy session as an AM, and me believe he said, or no dear, a ben ye din the ammunition was warm. Yamana ye meek been or to one way. It does not munyan no know who she is. Say be a done or the better one, no be at all. Oh, there be munyas are there now moyen. Because on your
Doc, wrap up na cozy in fire in week.
That's then thank you again to your audience. I'm more waiting for you than when I see. I'm done come on why there. But my papa Mahama or the medanasi for picking a woman, Prof. Nana Jane or the Mahan. Prof. Nana Jane, my sister Nana Yarakan, Minjin Tumde. Yama mamin o look week mamin o onhion biara obo shema we look week mamin on that she stood on her own, she wrote her own speech, she read it well, it was effective. In kofu people I wanna yen this for our from ndendo what's into the mamin o kasai papa o kasai mo tasum o kasai magana for kasana what share from Ghana from penyufono mamin kasai ma obiara or a resounding people understood it and people are happy she spoke that way. These American neutral friends are when your political party what can pay biara from and pay in Tenyenzi you're very happy, we are reassured this woman is competent, she's not just any woman, she's a woman with vision, competency who is coming to the vice presidential office or no as a son because on faculty some sloganeering na misinformation and disinformation of by a vice presidential office or some vice presidential office no na president Mahama no wa hwena Ghana no nyame pina wa kwacho no ono so we wa hwema we gina na Ghana man Ghana mother Ghana wa fanentampa or the fra December 7th 2024.
Thank you so much. Nana, thank you Kozi.
Omanhene. Sometimes the political space it follows Newton's law of motion. To every action,
equal.
There's equal and opposite reaction. And there was a time in our politics, not Ghana for, Omutsumi Ahochi, Bomon Party. And it showed in the 2016 elections. Enkoye insumudi di atem. Sebe obia oda or minor no 4 years going to me and solve power issues. Am I 1 month see and solve it? That is the irony of your team. Yeah, mommy, Prof. Ya dona akwaba senior bekanon. Whatever reactions people give over time, media message. Let's not descend into the gutters the way Sebe on the other side actually in the past, irrespective of how high their academic credentials may go. Yemfa in sema emu na message ye won so no yenko sonton se yenim se era Mahama onya ade fofo And no idea msenanke ya painting brand new as a shrubofo. But the election of 2024 is clearly a choice between the past and the future. In the future, no, it's clear where the world is heading, and Ghana needs a leader that is a visionary. Maybe the NSA, again, and I've said it on several platforms. The last couple of weeks or months, doomso, how we call it doomso, localized faults, you know. I would want that. I would wish it to end. And my clear directive and as a clear communication say it's going to end in 10 days. 10 days no do na say eswan ti hua na ne Omanhene me ba crowd ni me will be ka. I also know say your running mates announcements it will be received with excitement and will show that indeed we have the people to build this nation. It will be in the 1 year. Oh, and they mean to mention, and it's up to Yema president, Yema incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Let's give him the space to choose who he wants to work with. Apostle. Oh, okay. Hey, also you didn't count.
Party no much mienza.
Ana PNC.
Oh.
When does it part nechi?
CBP. Say party dem papa there.
Now so there how young mabzi. CPP party there lo ajanto ade.
An papa na tia woni so no ekojogo to.
Na say now cast was odia.
Na say me dia omo ma we. Ade asem na kan papa echi na Kwame Nkrumah twa ni resignation o. UGCC Congress. Catch it up.
So say,
I'm papa chin on the table.
It's only you see.
Obutu ye. I mean, na anti-racism.
Oh wow. Yeah, so about something we do.
I'm telling you, me papa, my main castle in Incho, me papa. UGCC, time papa, UGCC for some baby, Kwame Nkrumah treasure. I got Kwame Nkrumah about G position. That's your Kwame G position. No,
now we guy.
I make a job. CPP, papa, they are some knocking.